天地万物を切るとはこういうことです。
必要なものは何でも作ってあげるっす。また来てくださいっす。ありがとうございます。なんか欲しい。私のもショッピング楽しんじゃってくださいね。オペレーションスタート。サポートはお任せください。
Oh wait, did I change the...
天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。
We have 2 stories to do today. And then we got a lot to do actually. Nice, actually, that's the whole.
Ladies and gentlemen, 選手入場ですよ。Ready? Fight!
運動する時間もないなんて。戦果を上げなくては。
150 might be down to
このマシンルールは天地に
this way means I don't have to like
早く終わらせて先生と遊び
going
に
back
行
and
き
like
ます。奇跡が起きそうです。
勝者はズバリですよ。今から興味をスタート。今シーズンのライジングスター。レディー。勝者はズバリですよ。レディー。勝者はズバリですよ。今から競技をスタート。競技場を総なめしてい
Now, I've barely gotten spoiled on the, nothing crazy, thank God. But hints, I've seen what Mustang looks like, and I've heard about how different he is against Simon. So, hopefully, see all the good stuff.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨めように。
大物は私のものだ。実は手書きの看板召し上がり。ロマンのために。
対象の残像の確認。
実はほらもうメイドしてやる。
ダージの確認完了。
いいよね。
リロード。リロード。対象の残像の確認。
実は手書きの看板召し上がれ。
ダージの確認完了。
Maybe you should put more
対象の残像の確認。
front,
リロード。
I'm right now, I'm just watching. I don't really worry about like during this or not. I'm mostly just looking at video reviews. I'm testing setup because I got home at 7.
ダージの確
I
認。
only had 3 hours of sleep, so I meant to close my eyes and leave my mind for about 30 minutes or so. And then I had to kind of come up with a game routine. I'm probably going to be staying up
レシピ
up
忘
till
れちゃった。
hours. And tomorrow, thankfully, I'll be home. The last
手
few
書き
days
の看板召し上がり。ロマンのために。
リロード。対象の残像の確認。
ロマンのために。これがメイドパワー。光線開始。指揮官、私の後ろへ。実は手書きの看板召し上がれ。
This is taking
確
time.
認完了。
Like, that's what I mean, like, 'cause if it takes me a minute and 20 seconds to full auto 150, I might as well just do that.
実は私のロマンを見せてやる。連射撃。あなたが無事でよかったです。
任務完了。
Okay. So, Quatre makes it safe, but it's so much slower. Because using Octavia makes it much faster, but Gabriel dies. Or somebody's bound to die. So I'm wondering... I don't even think it'd be worth doing this, would it? Here's replacing that. Like, oh wait, do I don't even have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that should make it much better. Honestly. Hello, Joseph. This is a Nikkei focus. Well, Nikkei and Grammarly. I had a whole thing where basically I don't get home for my internship till like 7, and then Guild Wars starts at 6. I
言い
only
た
had 2
だろ
hours of sleep today.
私も一緒なら 私は絶対
I
一緒
feel
なら
like I knew I needed something
私は
to
絶
eat,
対に負けませ
but
ん
like everything else that I would have needed to eat I need to actually prepare it, and because I only had 3 hours of sleep, there was no way I was doing that. So I ate a cheesecake for the entire day and nothing else. But the thing was, I wasn't nearly as hungry as I was tired. And now we're trying to optimize.
残念だったなここまでだ
And now I have both this event, Union Raid, and the side story in which I centered the stream around. I've been seeing a lot of stuff on Reddit. Thankfully, I haven't been hard spoiled on some stuff, except for one particular post, which was immediately after the update came out, and I did this. I stayed up.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません
This event has also been pretty interesting, but I'm between like this and we're just gonna go and do it. We literally practicing Marie, Rose, and Elena for a while. Between the two, who do you enjoy more? Damn, see this word it spells. How many people have been taking this stuff? Zach, I'm not dealing with you today. If you want to watch the stream, quietly watch the stream and don't cause any trouble. Because right now, I'm focused on this. If my mods come through and see you're doing something, they will ban you. And I'm not stopping them. that Octavia perished. There's gotta be a fast sword. If I do Fighter Origin, I don't have the debuff or the What is Twitter doing?
戦闘完了。ご苦労。10秒以内に終わらせている。いや、10分以内にしよう。最初の残像の確認。実況していただけますか？ボールの知恵の境地をしたら。片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
She doesn't know where to go. Jeez. Let me try. Fighter Origin's just not gonna be good though. Is there any class that will debuff? Ooh, you know what? It might be time for this. But none of these characters are melee. She's sword. Yeah. Gun. Katana. She's staff. He doesn't do reflect. I think she's melee, right? Yeah. And she's staff and sword, right? Fuck it, what at this point? This is so fucking awkward.
作戦開始。
対象の残像を確認。リロード。
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地に至る。よく見ていたか。したなら仕方ない。
Oh well. Zach, I'm reading your stuff, but I'm not. I don't know how to deal with you right now. I'm more focused on what I'm doing. I'm also looking at Guild Wars, so if you see me just pausing, I'm trying to see like how it's going, because I'm trying to make something with a fast time here, and I'm not sure. I'm just kind of throwing things together, seeing if it works. I need to know why or what she knows about the MC. She knows that he's number 7. She hasn't quite said anything about it yet, though. I didn't stream the first half of this because I did it at 2 a.m. But I'm doing this only because, like, I'm doing this on stream only because I'm doing the pretty side story, which is the whole point of me streaming right now. And I will be getting to that after I do the Union raid, and then I'll immediately be getting into that. Like I said, I've had very light spoilers on it, but I'm hoping to see what everything, like, what's going on. Hold on. Okay, so that's better, right? I don't know why it defaulted on a different mic. But that should be fixed.
And this is also slower. I don't know what to do for this guild war. Like, unless I run a melee build, I'm not going to be able to do anything at a reasonable speed. And at this rate, it'd be better if I ran... So let me see what the people are doing. Oh, looks like people are running... they're running Ogi. I don't have that character. I have that character. Man, I don't know. I might have to run Ogi, man. But I feel like that'd take too long. Ooh, I could do Versusia main summon too. The TLDR is that he, or she, I don't know, has come in my stream and derailed it and caused an incredible amount of problems. And they just, I don't. Somebody's deals too slow. Like, Boogeyman's the only other thing that I could run. Because they dispel. But the problem now becomes... If I just run Pyla instead. Pyla has a dispel, right? No. Pyla does not have a dispel. These two alone aren't going to be enough. If I'm going to Ogi, right? I think what I'll do... I really don't want to do it, like, but I should absolutely run Versusia here instead. I guess I can run that here instead of this. But water can't loop Ogis as well, right? I guess I don't need to main... Hold on. I'm curious about something. Five charge or 5 triple. Oh, that's easier. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Alright. Bro, she killed them. That's interesting how they did that. I mean, I'm sure she knows. Okay, what was that about?
作戦開始。煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。サービス確認完了。
Okay, that might be better. Mr. Wink, I'm very serious about this. It's not, they are not as victim as they make themselves sound. Just, I'm not gonna stop you from interacting with them. I'm not gonna stop them from speaking. But the best way to understand why we all feel the way that we do about this person is to watch my last stream, I think it is. It gives you a better opportunity to make more informed decisions, but more importantly, it helps you understand where we're all at. Also, Pyla's is dying. A word from his sponsor. Oh shit. Today was rough, but we're here playing DK, so all that doesn't matter.
私がお役に立てるかどうか。
対象の残存を確認。ターゲット確認。
Also, this took too long too, but I think if I run Fighter Origin main,
知恵の
this
境
should
地
be
を
fine.
働く。
8 minutes. Let's just do Fighter Origin and see how that goes.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいた。
Axe or Saber? Crit. It's multi. Flexion. Do any of these remove a buff? Glaciate and Shield. Eek. Damage cap. Restore HP upon casting buff removing skills. But it doesn't remove a buff. Why doesn't it have that ability? Oh. Fuck, these are both Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No. No. If someone's asking for forgiveness, they need to show that they have a reason to be forgiven, bro. It's not as simple as saying, hey, I'm different now, I'm changed. Okay, I believe you, right? It shouldn't, you cannot do that so easily. You guys need to learn to cut people off who cause problems. Because if they are not going to adjust, you cannot trust somebody who says that after a single time, one day. And honestly, this is a reason why a lot of people end up sticking in these ridiculously toxic and terrible relationships with people they don't need to be in. And it's so it's something that person alone is just gonna have to deal with. I'm not dealing with it. People around them shouldn't have to deal with it. Nah. As of right now, they haven't given a reason for me to trust or listen or forgive. And then this stuff, this self-defeating stuff that they're saying too, is not helping either. Please, please, please understand that. That only makes it worse. When people say stuff like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm such a piece of shit, and stuff like that, it makes it just so much worse. Because that's another tactic that gets used for people who... When people learn about trauma bonding, abusive relationships, and things like that, I guess it depends on how old you are, because on the younger side, you might be more willing to forgive. But the older you get, the more these patterns are repetitive. The people that you interact with may be different, but these patterns have been consistent and they don't change across all of these people. So when you recognize these things and you see these things, and you know how it doesn't change, there's no point. There's just no point. I'm gonna ask you to stop talking this stream, then. That's a start. And realistically, if I were you, I personally wouldn't even come back. If it were me in this situation. But if you want to stick around, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, jeez. how do I explain? Oh my god. I almost want to say it's not a crime to not know how to read the room, but Jesus, this person does not know how to read the room. If people are tense, very frustrated, angry with your presence, do you think the first thing and only thing you should do is to continue talking? Like over and over? If the person hasn't... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my... The way I'll answer your question, Joseph, while they haven't displayed the same problematic behavior they did in the last stream, there are a few notable personality problems that they presented in this stream. And like I said, people familiar with like what I mentioned earlier, trauma bonding, toxic relationships, victim complex, and all that kind of stuff are familiar with the words being used. There's something that you guys need to really pay attention to. If you're ever dealing with somebody like this IRL, air quotes friend or family member especially, do not be so quick to just forgive them. You do not have to forgive somebody. You do not have to waste your time trying to accept someone for their just destructive behaviors, right? And the most notable and important thing to keep in mind is the words that I'm sorry that I'm such a, I messed up, I'm so immature, all this stuff, this self-defeating things that they're saying, these are very telltale signs. These are very immediate red flags that you should know, okay, that's problematic behavior, that's problematic mentality. And that's not something that's healthy. And it is not up to me to deal with that. I've been around it enough to understand this pattern. It does not change, it does not get better. The person they display themselves to be at any point is the person that they are. There's a phrase that my friend group, we mention it a lot. When someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time, all right? First impressions are important, but patterns essentially are who the person is, right? Who the person is, right? And that is not going to change. Do you think that someone should feel that they're okay to come into someone's stream, be disruptive, and think, oh, if I apologize, everything should be forgiven? No. That is not how that works. It's not how it should work either. So I'm trying to navigate this situation because realistically, I should just straight up outright ban them and not have to deal with this. I want this stream to be a positive one. I want to have a good time because we're getting lore about Anise. And I very much really, really like Anise. There's zero reason for this stream to be as tense and frustrating because I have to deal with somebody who is not getting the message, whether it be directly told to them or, how do I say, not passively, but indirectly told to them because they're not picking up on the cues, right? And so I've taken a direct approach and it's still not working. So I'm not one to be frustrated, annoyed, angry on stream. I usually have zero reason to display any sort of emotion because the streams are supposed to be fun, right? But this repeated pattern of behavior is not going to change. And no, you shouldn't forgive somebody just because they say they're sorry. That is not how that works. So, for those who are watching this, keep that in mind. I want to continue to enjoy this Nikke stream, alright? I don't want to deal with this person at all, alright? But I will allow them to be here if they want to be. Shame is an important part of the human development as well. And some people just don't develop it, alright? That's the most direct I can be. And if you hate me or you think I'm a terrible person for that, I'm not going to try and change your mind. And shit, I'm not gonna disagree, or rather, I don't care to disagree. When you've had the life that I've had, it's easier to understand, but of course, no one will ever have that. So, me telling you and expressing how I feel about it is enough. And that's all I'm gonna be able to do. How, if you take problem with that, I don't blame you. Do with that what you will, alright? If you think I'm an evil person, a terrible person, so be it. But it's not, I'm not dealing with that today. I'm Nikke, alright? Nikke. This is what I care about right now. This is setting up for the next anniversary, I'm pretty sure. Or the next story mode. I can wait. Right now, we will be doing the pretty event. Actually, no, I gotta do Union Raid. Okay. That Terminus ticket. Stormbringer. Alright, cool. We can make some edits to the team, except for Iron, because Iron still sucks. I think it might be time I level up Helm. And the thing is, we have good shotgun units, right? But Stormbringer, if I recall, yeah. So what am I supposed to do about that? I don't think there's just not any good or powerful Iron characters. Like Julia, even after her favorite item, is still pretty terrible. Laplace is still pretty bad. Helm is alright. A label is only good in PvP. Aid? Oh, sniper. Attack. Pierce damage. She wouldn't be bad, but like she's not replacing Crown. I guess this is just the best that we got, but it doesn't really matter because like this is kind of like switch over. Oh, that's some pretty good damage. Maybe I take Hyla out. Or maybe I need more HP items. Okay, that's pretty good. God, that does so much. Maybe I leave Hyla in there. But, like, I don't think it'd be much better. Maybe it'll make it more consistent that I can summon Versusia or have Versusia call effect. Okay. So now we can do the side story. This is what the purpose of the stream is. An hour in, and we can finally do it. Alright. Now, disclaimer for those who are not familiar with Nikke, or have not seen me really play this game. Anise is one of the... Let me just... Anise is one of the best characters in this game, by a long shot, right? She's gonna get her anniversary unit pretty soon, at the end of April. So this is her default form. You know, this character's writing is so good, and she's so relatable, and it's just... We've been waiting 4 years on her backstory, and we're finally getting it. So we get to learn, thanks to Reddit, I know, we're gonna learn about how Mustang used to be. There's another character. Shoot, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's try it. If it's faster, then it's cool. If not, I can just change it back. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this was the other thing I got spoiled on, but I didn't know what happens within the first 5 seconds of starting up the side story. For those who followed along with Goddess Fall and even all the like major events before that, this was the very small character who was missing her tooth, who asked Oswald to be her like adoptive father because she lost her parents, and she was a fan of Red Hood. She showed up in a few events when she was like a small child. She had like a bunny ear hat thing. And okay, So I've seen several posts on Reddit because this was before they were removed because people spoiled it immediately. It was like, wow, Freezy's grown up, and it's like, bro, I didn't even fucking start the event. So cool.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
あ、今日はちょっと遅くなるかも。夕飯は食べてくるから待たずに食べてね。
And apparently Burningham's involved. We get to see Old Mustang.
最近多いですね。
So this, I'm guessing, is Pretty. Pretty is like an idol star. And Anise, I don't remember what the situation was. Either Anise, I don't think Anise was a part of her. Oh, maybe when Anise was a human, she was a part of her her group. Or she was inspired by her group. It's one of those things.
人事評価があるの。昇進できるかどうかも大事な時期だから、いろんな人と話しておかないと。おじさん、どうかした？
いえ、何でも。
So that means he remained a positive influence in her life all this time.
そうですね。以前の職場の同僚と。
ああ、特務隊の地獄の猟犬が復活しちゃう。
Jigoku no. How? That's funny.
その言葉は口にしないと約束したはずです。笑いながら話すようなことでもありません。
冗談だって冗談。念のため言っておくけど、戻っちゃダメだからね。いい？
ええ、ご心配なく、二度と復職はしません。
そうそう。平和な時代になったんだから、もう辛い仕事なんてしなくていいの。あ、遅れちゃう。もう行くね。じゃあ。
ええ、また後で。平和な時代か。
ご無沙汰しております、特務室長。
今は違います。
そう申されましても、名前でお呼びするのは落ち着かないもので。
そうですか。でしたらお好きなように。
ご引退から結構経ってしまいましたね。
ええ、早いものです。
その割にはご寝具を手放しておられないようですが。
ああ、やはり目立ちますか。
いいえ、全く。同業者ならわかるというだけです。
染みついてしまいましてね。手元にないと不安なもので。
わかります。私もそうですから。最近はいかがお過ごしでしたか？
元気にやっています。今の仕事もなかなか面白いですよ。
確かエリシオンの訓練顧問とおっしゃっていましたね。特務室長ほどの適材は他にいないでしょう。
待遇も良くしていただいています。最近は少しずつ仕事が減ってきましたが。
なるほど。そうでしょうね。だんだんとニケたちにとって変わられますから、危険で専門性の高い仕事はもう我々には任されなくなってきています。
あなたも考え時ということですか。
続けたくても無理でしょうね。特務隊こそニケ向きの職場です。一人また一人と辞めていきます。面倒を見てくれるうちに出ていく方が
そうですね。一日でも早くこれからできる仕事を探した方がいいのかもしれません。
時々懐かしく思ってしまいます。特務室長が現場を駆け回って。
そうでしたか。私は戻りたいとは思いません。今が一番いい。
ずいぶん変わられましたね。
そうかもしれません。
一つ伺っても？
もちろんです。
なぜお辞めになったのですか？パーク封鎖の立役者として 出世される以外の道はないと思っておりました。最後の最後でゴッテスの逃亡があったとはいえ、特務室長の責任ではありませんし。申し訳ございません。
When they sealed the Ark, they were planning on scrapping the Gata squad and killing them when they entered, so he told them not to come in, or rather, he didn't give them the okay to come in to protect them. And so everybody believes that they abandoned their post and AWOL'd.
いえ、気にしないでください。
とにかくまだ腑に落ちていません。
これ以上続けられないと思ったからです。
それはもしかしてフリージアさんのために？
名前もご存知でしたか？
特務隊はもちろん中央政府のうちで知らない者はおりません。あの地獄の猟犬、失礼、特務室長の話ですから誰でも驚きますよ。なぜそのようなお考えに？
自分でもよくわかりません。本当にどうしてでしょうね。
それで今はお幸せですか？
ええ、幸せだと思います。
それならよかった。ひどくなる一方ですね。地上奪還戦の失敗をニケに押し付け、市民同士で争わせて、自分たちは陰でやり過ごす。中央政府はちっとも変わっていません。
7:59, 7:13. All right. I know what that means then. I'm wondering if I should replace Gabriel. I actually wonder. She doesn't have a way to use this. I can try it, but I don't think. These two skills are useless. Oh, wait. Fuck. Superior CA. This is useless. I need that. That's purple. That's kind of good. This is useless. I don't know, man. This... Alright. I'll try this and see how well this works. Oh, I'm doing a lot. Okay. If I could just do this a little faster.
もともと失敗の押し付け合いばかりでしたが、とうとうミケにまでなすりつけ始めた。勝利の女神たちのせいで負けただなんてヘドが出る言い草だ。
あまり声を高くしない方がいいでしょうね。
I didn't realize it was him that said that.
続けられないとおっしゃった意味、あの時はどんな汚い仕事でも人類の平和のために必要だと信じてやっていました。ラプチャーという化け物が殺戮の限りを尽くしていましたから。でも今は違う。地上のことはもうどこか遠くの話になってしまいました。アークに来てそう立ってもいないというのにこのありさまです。人々の希望だった彼女たちまで自分の利益のために突き落とそうとする。部屋のテレビで見ていることしかできない自分に。
会おうというのはその話でしたか。
はい、私も潮時かと考えています。ですがご存知の通り普通のキャリアではありませんから。その後どういう暮らしになるか参考にさせていただきたいと思ったのです。どうにか希望が持てればと。
それでどうでしたか。
私も身を引こうかと思います。お元気そうな様子が見られて勇気が。あんな集団に身を捧げるのはもうこりごりです。地上では大義のためにと目がくらんでいましたが。
そうですか。ご検討を。
ありがとうございます。どうかされましたか。急に具合でも。
何でもありません。
さて、騒ぎも収まりそうですし、私たちも行きましょうか。
そうですね。
Wait, was this when Rappy got shot?
お会いできて嬉しかったです。
ええ、私もいい時を過ごせました。
本当に随分変わられました。
ただいまー。あれ、おじさん、電気もつけずに何してるの？おじさん、大丈夫？今日会った人と喧嘩でもした？おじさん？
フリージ
ああ、うん。どうしたの？
ニケの人権運動に参加しているようですね。
Okay, this is also what I thought was going to be it. I thought maybe he had seen her out there, but I know Rappy was also caught in that kind of thing where she was killed because the police were trying to subdue the rioters.
やめてください。
でもおじ
やめてください。
どうして？
危険だからです。
悪いことじゃないでしょ。地上奪還戦の失敗がニケのせいなんて言われて黙っていられると思うの？
昇進というのも仕事の話ではなかったようですね。
そっちのリーダーになるの？
なってどうするつもりです？
Daisy? I don't know who that is. No. What, like on... what, on here? Or... Let me see Discord. Oh, Discord, nothing's happening there. You waited here for 3 minutes to make sure that you landed that, huh? All right, you're gonna wake up with no kneecaps tomorrow, and you know, who's to say what happened, you know?
Nike がもう一度みんなの憧れになるように助けるの。
どのよ
わからないけど、とにかくじっとしてるわけにもいかないでしょ。
フリージア、皆の憧れなどアークに必要はありません。引きずり下ろされて終わりでしょう。あなたが今していることは意味もなくただ危ないだけです。
You're grinning so hard, I believe it.
そんなことない。メンバーも増えてきてるし、いつかはみんなが分かってくれるはず。ニケは敗北の象徴なんかじゃない。勝利の。
やめなさい。
おじさんだって信じてたじゃない。ゴッテスのこと。
What does he tell her, I wonder?
今は違います。
He's trying to separate himself from it, I see.
あれだけ大事にしてたくせに、なんで？毎日ケースを見て
You can't hide it, bro.
そんなの嘘。なんで？
引きずり下ろされる様子を見ているのは辛いからです。
だからこそそれを止めようとしてるの。
できませんよ。誰にも止められはしません。
中央政府は批判を向ける相手が欲しくてニケフォビアを放置してるってことも分かってる。でもそれを黙って見てろっていうの？私たちのために命を懸けて戦ったニケがあんな目に遭わされてるのに。
私たちにできることはそれしかありません。
If you were here before YouTube decided to use everyone's like real like name, not real name, but like the other names that they have instead of the URL or the actual like nickname that they gave themselves, then unfortunately, I don't know, we want Gabriel here.
リーダーになれたからこれからはもっとできることが増えるはずだし、私たちのすることを選んでいける立場になれたの。
選べることがいいことばかりとは限りません。
だから
もう言いました。やめてください。
The problem with parental figures saying no is that when they don't explain what the reason is behind it, it doesn't give the person a sense of, I should listen to why they're saying no. Obviously he can't. He's like under NDA, right? He'll be taken down for speaking of classified information. And he really can't tell her the real reason as to why he doesn't want her involved. Like, him saying it's dangerous just isn't enough. You have to go into detail and explain why and what the concerns are.
嫌です。
フリージア。
今日は友達の家に泊まるから。
Just staying at free legs. Chest going next. I meant to hit next.
演説の最中にニケフォビアが乱入したようです。演説台を狙って激しい争いになり、もみ合いに巻き込まれて転落し、階段の角に激突、首の骨折と同時に神経が切断されています。意識はあるとのことですが、話をすることも体を動かすこともできない状態です。
This is like, for those who've seen Doki Doki Literature Club or played it, you know the part when you realize, who is it, Sayuri has not come to school or hasn't messaged you back, and so you go to her room and then you slowly open the door and then instantly you hear Sayonara, or is it Sayonara, that song plays? Starting this next chapter, going from where we were into this, that's what it feels like.
それからあなたの娘さんはニケカへの同意の意思表示が登録されて、今回は特殊なケースになりますが、この場合保護者の方から
回復の見込みは
担当医から聞いた限り、残念ながら奇跡が起こればもしかしたらとは言っていましたが、医者が奇跡にすがるようでは保護者の方の身元を確かめさせていただきました。それですとニケカに特典が追加されます。担当企業の選択権と、もし非量産型となった場合は配属先の選択権も付与されます。
Oh my god, he's got that much pull.
こちら手続きを進めましょうか。
少し考える時間をいただけますか。
わかりました。どの程度必要ですか。
こちらからご連絡します。
はい。あ、週末は電話に出られませんので。
わかりました。フリージア、ニケになりたいですか。私は反対です。 あなたに忘れられてしまうかもしれない。です私を忘れないと。わかりました。また後で。
Alright, I've seen this image of Mustang. Yo, look at that grin on him. Hold on, that's a screenshot actually. Now you hear the music, how it's like... Hold on. Yo, why he got that look though? Wait a minute. Why he look so cool? Actually, hold on. I'll turn Guild War off while I do this. Mr. Brown, how goes it? The OA5 is a great game, yes. Brown S9C. Okay, let's see. What? Oh shit, wait. What the fuck? That's a person. Yo, wait a minute, he got the Zack trip, hold on. He does speak like a Yakuza a little bit. Or a lot of bit, rather. I can't get over the fact that he had some alcohol, took a sip, and threw it across that person's face. That...
新鮮味がなくなったとの回答がも
あ、
そんなこと聞くと思ってんのか。対策を聞いてんだよ、対策を。俺がふざけたヒーローみたいな格好でステージで愛想を振りまいてる間、てめえらは何やってたんだよ。おいハンソン、お答えくださいよ。理事のハンソンさん。
最大の問題は顔ぶれに目新しさがないことです。心血を注いで進めていた芸能人ニケプロジェクトが白紙に帰ったままですから、当面施錠が許されないと予想します。
あの大こけした地上奪還戦だがなんだかのせいか。
それが最大の要因です。アーク全域でニケへの視線は冷たい。ニケを芸能人として売り込むには最悪のタイミングです。
ハンソン、アークができるとき、俺が上の奴らにどれだけの金を貢いでやったか想像できるか。
actually, now I see. I actually do need to have Gabriel last. Well, I'll know that for next time.
私には何も。
大金だよ、大金。お前には考えもつかないような額のな。その上人類の平和に貢献するだのなんだの散々尻尾を振りまくってニケの製造技術も手に入れた。なんでだと思う？ニケを使ったエンターテイメント事業の独占権を取るためだ。年を取らないし脳に少し手を加えりゃ言いなりになるニケを使ったエンタメ業の独占権をな。そのためになりふり構わず金を食わせて奴らのケツまで拭いてやった。
Hey man, I don't know. Chico, we have 2 people to look out for today, it seems. I'll leave that up to you, whatever you decide. I'm just gonna continue to play this. But right now, this is Anissa's backstory, and if you don't want to do anything, that's all right too. Right now I'm mostly focused on this, but yeah, this is Anissa's backstory. We're learning quite a bit, but I'm doing Guild War on the side. It's going okay, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, this is what Mustang used to be like. So this man was a hardcore Yakuza. So the first thing we're introduced with, he took a sip of alcohol from somebody and threw the glass at their face, and I'm still thinking about it because it's kind of like, it's kind of wild. Damn, so he's not even like... So the Underworld Queen should have already been established at this point, right? Yeah, Mustang does look really cool. I really like this design.
常識的に考えて、その後はどうするべきだ？
ニケたちの傷に寄り添いつつ、次の奪還戦に備えるべきかと。
まさにそう、それだよ。だが、あのバカどもは自分たちが批判の的にされないようにニケを売りやがった。私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて。
そこまでの表現ではなかったと思います。
言ったも当然だろうが。ニケの活躍が想定をなんてただのお役所言葉だ。私たちのせいじゃないです。街を好きに叩いてください。そういう意味だ。まあわからないでもない。奴らだってどうだが俺のビジネスを巻き添えにしてなけりゃの話だ。なんて戦争なんかやりやがったんだ。
Remember, this is Dio's voice actor. He's got some crazy range.
のんびりしてた。打つ手がなくなる。
He's also Ashvale in Star Rail too, so there's that.
ハンソ、どうにかしろ。
努力します。
努力じゃない。解決しろって言ってるんだ。
はい、わかりました。
車は
外に待機させてあります。
バッドドリームに行ってくる。探すんじゃないぞ。
最近通いすぎではありませんか？
他にどこでストレス発散しろって？いや、お疲れさん。おい、着替え。
いつも大変ね。
Oh, that's when she was, yeah, so she's been dealing with him since back here.
分かっているなら少しは助けてくださいよ。
どう助けろっていうの？あんな性格じゃ私だって手に負えないわよ。
私からすると肩を並べることができるのは
He's the boss to say it to her face, though.
あら嬉しい。若返った気分だわ。ちょっと外で話
Oh, he's about to get his ass beat again, bro.
何事です？怖いですよ。
大事な話。これ
ニケ化志願ですか？
Hmm.
全身。
ええ。ニケフォビアに襲われてニケの人権団体でリーダーまでやってた子。
どうしてこれを？
この子引っ張ってきましょう。
はい。
ニケの人権を守るために活動していたが事故に遭い命を落とした日、ニケとなり再び勝利の女神たちの名誉のために立てた。
Hmm.
いい筋書きでしょ。
芸能界でデビューさせるということですか？
Fable 2.
Eh?
その手の才能があるかどうかも。
こんなバックグラウンド持ってること自体が才能よ。それにうまくいけば大逆転の手になるわ。
それはそうかもしれません。
ならいいわね。
はい、お願いします。
Damn, it's crazy that they're talking about her this way behind Oswald's back specifically. Like they're making moves and plans without his knowing, like his him knowing.
はい。
全部覚えててよかった。
ええ、本当に。
私どこ製になったの？
Tetra.
テトララインです。
テトラ？なんでテトラを？
記憶がなくならない確率が一番高いと。
That's probably what they told him in order to get him to put her there.
うん、よかったと思う。
体の調子は？
いい感じだけど違和感も全然ないし何も変わってないと思うよ。ベッドの上で寝たきりになったのが嘘みたい。
もう二度とそうはならないでしょう。
Well, I mean,
あんなことで骨が折れたりしないし、最初からこうだった方が良かったかも。
I wonder if he's going to double down on the parenthood
フ
thing.
リージア、もう
Okay, yeah, he is.
こうなった以上、もっと止まっちゃいけないと思わない？
ニケは三大企業の管理下にあり、中央政府に所属することになります。中央政府がニケの人権を認めることはないでしょう。中央政府はニケフォビアの味方です。
じゃあおじさんはこのままでもいいっていうの？
他にどうしようもありません。
私はそうは思わないもん。2件になったからできることももっと増えたし、絶対にやってみせる。
Looking on Twitter to see what changes I can make. Mana Diver, but I don't have. Destroyer weapon. Okay, this person has a 2-minute FA. Mana Diver. Okay, but like, do you have a grid? I don't see a grid.
すみません、電話です。
The thing is, I've responded to Brown at least 2 times already. And now at this point, I think it's just a bot. Or another troll.
いってらっしゃい。
どうぞ。はい、私。
特務室長、娘さんが2件になったとお聞きしました。記憶の方は？
無事です、完全に。
安心しました。それで特務室長、念のため娘さんのデータを確かめさせていただいた彼女、とんでもないことになってます。
とんでもないとはどのような？
戦闘関連の数値です。そうですね。誤解を恐れずに言うならリリー・バイス並みです。
はあ？
彼女をしのぐとはさすがに
Close.
匹敵するほどです。
Who is this then?
ポストリリー・バイスの器と言っても過言ではありません。
The fuck?
特務室長、どうかされました
No, after experiencing what he experienced and dealt with, I'd imagine he's not too happy about it. Hmm.
お願いしたいことがあります。
はい、おっしゃってください。
そのデータ伏せていただけませんか？今の時代にリリー・バイスの後継者が生まれたところで中央政府のプロパガンダに利用されるのがせいぜいでしょう。欲に目がくらんだ者たちが騒ぎ出せばたった一人にできることなど
ですが特務室長、今の時代こそ
お願いします。娘を戦場に送りたくありません。
There's no way this ends up being Anise, right? Like absolutely no way, right?
ここでその札を切られると。
申し訳ありません。
わかりました。標準的な2家の数字にし
できるのですか？
私たちがいつもやっていたことじゃないですか。フェニックの管轄がまだアークの設備管理だけで幸いでしたね。計画通りなら来年あたりにはアーク全域の盗聴も可能になっているはずです。
危ういところでしたね。どうかよろしくお願いします。
お任せを。私の引退はもう少し先延ばしになりそうですね。
助かります。
おじさん、まだかかりそう？
いえ、終わりました。何か？
テトラから連絡が来たの。話があるから事務所に来てほしいって。
And I guess Oswald hasn't met Mustang yet.
聞いたら保護者同伴でもいいって。だから一緒に来て。
Man, I don't know. That's right, Chico. Ah, boy. Yeah, we're not dealing with that today. We're not.
どういうことでしょう。なぜテトララインが。
どういうことって決まってるでしょ。テトラって言ったら芸能界なんだから。きっと美人の私を見てスカウトする気になったんじゃない？
それはどうでしょうね。
何か言った？
You know, that's all we can ask for, right? There's one more node here, and there's two other ones with 4s on them, right? I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, wait a minute. This is the first time we get to see Anise as a human? Wait. I might actually change... Okay. Either I change my YouTube picture to Neo Tengu, or I change it to Anise. I might change Discord to Anise, honestly. We've had Makura for a couple years now, right? Was she a fireball back then too? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta hear how she says that. Desperately tries to ignore her.
私の机の落書き誰がやったか知らない？もしかしてあんた？誰がやったか知らないけど理由くらい教えなさいよ。なんでこんなことするの？ここまでするなら何か理由があるんでしょ？なんなの？ほんと毎日こんなこと。なんなの？ほんとムカつく。
She clamps a hand around the back of a girl's neck.
委員長。
Oh,
クラスの
wait.
本じゃないといけない人がなんでこんなことやったわけ？
Wait a minute.
私じゃない。この前見せびらかしてたわよね。新しいリップ買ったって素敵な色だったわね。高かったって言ってたけど、そんなもの落書きに使ったわけ？そんなにお小遣いもらってるの？
I wasn't the only one. Damn, she folded quick.
やったのは同じでしょ。クラスの代表だってんなら
I wouldn't put it past Denise to actually beat her ass right now.
そういうところよ。何にも持ってないくせにそうやって偉そうに出しゃばるから。何言ってんの？あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ？
Like, what? People will bully people just because they're an orphan, bro? Come on.
支援金もらって入学してるくせに偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。リーダーは私。
Oh,
私が委
okay.
員長なの。
There it is.
あんたなんかじゃなくて。ああ、そういうこと。立派なお家に生まれたあんたが委員長なのに身寄りもなくて生活支援で暮らしてる私があんたの立場を脅かそうとしてるから、それが気に食わないって。だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って。
あなたたち何してるの？
何でもありません。
座りなさい。授業の時間よ。
Oh.
私の話まだ終わってないんだけど。先生助けてください。
もうこれで何回目？
覚えてません。
あまり問題を起こさないで。
先にやったのはあいつらだし、私は何もしてません。
そうね。私も別にあの子たちの肩を持つつもりはないわ。でもいつもこうなるならあなたの方にも何か原因はあるんじゃない？一度自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみて。
マジで言ってます？
何ですって？
ああ、すみません。アドバイスがあるならもっと早く言ってほしかったって言いたかったんですけど、でも先生、胸に手を当てて考えたところで私は何も悪くないと思うんですけど。
あなたこの前の体育祭では応援のリーダーをやったわね。
はい。
自分から立候補したの？どうして？
私が一番得意だし、振り付けも動線も考えられる。
Pretty decent personality, okay.
リーダーシップも人気もあるし。
他のみんなは賛成したの？
Probably not.
そうじゃないとなれないですよね。
Damn, did she bully everybody?
どうしてあの子に譲らなかったの？アニス、分かってると思うけど、
知ってます。親がこの学校にたくさんお金を出してる。本人はバカで自己中だけど。
よくわかってるじゃない。そういうことよ。
生徒にそんな汚い話教えていいんですか？
アークができてからのことだと思う。長い歴史と伝統のある文化。アニス、あなたはアークで生まれてすぐに捨てられて施設を転々としていた孤児だったのでしょ。理事長が新聞の一面に載ろうとしてばらまいた貧困層の特別入学枠に運よく選ばれて。
Pyla helps with getting Versusia online, but does not help with dispels as much. So I'm gonna try Yatima here and see how that goes.
本来なら手が届くはずもない立派な寮や食堂や教育の恩恵を無料で受けて。
Chico, I'm piloting on 3 hours of sleep, and I took a 20-minute nap, and we're still struggling a bit. Like like you ever feel tired but you're not sleepy? This is where I'm at. But I'm enjoying this hell out of this, damn it.
今の恵まれた環境で満足せずにそれ以上求めようとするのはどうして？
わあ、先生ぶっちゃけましたね。そんなこと言っちゃっていいんですか？
It's like everybody is against Anise, but her... Well, I'll say the way that she's responding isn't wrong. It's obviously counterproductive.
その質問にも正直に答えるなら、あなたにはこう向き合うべきだと思ってるわ。
Nice single attack, Aaliyah.
それで、答えは？
正直に答えなきゃダメですか？
私も正直に話したじゃない。
みんなに
あ、
好きになってほしいんです。今までそんなこと一度もなかったから。この学校に来てもうなんで涙が。
You think allergy season is here? You've been struggling. You've been sleep all day. Give me that. But we're both getting fucked up. You're a tease. Or this it's just terrible all around.
ほら、拭いて。
学校に来たらみんな話しかけてくれて一緒に遊んでくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて。
Why has Anise been a greedy girl? She just wants that feeling.
だから努力すればその分みんなから好きになってもらえると思ったんです。
寂しいから？
寂しくない時なんてありません。
学校辞めることも考えたら？
ほんと最低ですね。
ここにいる限りあの子に睨まれてやりたいことなんて何もできないでしょうね。うちはアルバイトを含めて校外活動は全面禁止だから外で何かすることもできないし、それならいっそ学校を辞めて自分のやりたいことをすればいいのよ。あなたはよくやってる。努力して望むものを勝ち取ってるもの。正直に言って立派なことだと思ってるわ。でもそれがここでは通用しないの。あなたの努力は徹底的に踏みにじられて価値を認められることもないでしょうね。若い時の記憶はこれから一生あなたに影響する。
I mean, not really.
だから考えておいて。転校もでもあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれるはずよ。
先生はどうにかしてくれないんですか？
できないわ。分かってるでしょ。私も生きていくにはお金がいるし、そのお金を出すのは理事長だから。話はそれだけ。教室に戻りなさい。
先生！
できることはないの。ごめんなさいね。
ありがとうございました。
I think one of the worst things, like, the teacher's behavior would be uncalled for in this situation, because they're supposed to be mostly an ally to the students, right? And being a student who knows that they are truly alone in the school with not even a teacher there to help them is probably one of the more isolating experiences one could have. So it's like, this is like almost cartoon level villainy, almost. But I could imagine this happening IRL too. Wow. Anise has had it rough her whole life. Even after she became a Nikke, nothing was going well for her. That is painful, actually. Go ahead and screenshot that too. So it looks like with Yatsima, the full auto is a bit more stable. Finally catching up to my stream. Hello, welcome back. $7.14. Man, I swear I can make that faster. Maybe if I get rid of... Okay, what if I get rid of a dagger? Probably not. What does this do? Triple attack and crit, but crit is not... Progression, maybe? What if I add progression? These past few weeks, you've been marathon Nikke story. You just finished Goddess Fall last night. What a ride! Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Actually. And now we're getting this backstory, which I hear is pretty insane too. I've been mildly spoiled about some of the stuff that happens, but we've gone past those parts that I got spoiled at, so all of this is all fresh. And thankfully, like, the stuff that I got mildly spoiled on weren't like super crazy story beats or anything. So right now, I'm just trying to enjoy this. I've been thinking about this all day because I had school and then I had internship immediately after. So I've been out since 11 a.m. I got home at like 7. And I've been running on 3 hours of sleep, and I've been thinking about doing this event all day. Or the side story, rather. So, you know what? Someone had mentioned in a post about Cinderella and the words that she said to Anise. How she thought she wasn't beautiful or whatever. And somebody made a post about that regarding this. And I haven't seen it yet because I haven't done this story. Like, I didn't look at the post. They put it in the title because, of course, they did. But Anise has been struggling to love herself since the very beginning. Oh, I hate this so much because it's like it's just not going to work. When people have made up their minds about who you are, that's it. Usually, especially in a high school setting, it's not as simple as yeah. Being upbeat and it just Oh. Are these stories super relatable? Bro, no. Oh, you finished it yesterday? Man, I'm excited. I would have done it probably. Actually, probably not. If I didn't have like class and internship. But I was up doing Guild War anyway, so I mean, so far all it does is make me want to, like, when the anniversary hits, I'm likely just going to be like going extra hard for that. I want to. I have how many? Hold on, I'll come back to this real quick. How many gold tickets do I have? I have like over 2,000, right? I'm pretty sure. So I might just like MLB Anise like immediately. Yeah, 2K. What's crazy is I pulled 50 times for Snow Crane and didn't get a single. I got 1 SSR. Wait, how many are there? Oh. I'm very curious about this in particular. They had said she's almost second to Little Weiss. I need to understand who this character ends up being. And what happens to this character.
その通りです。テトララインから正式にデビューしていただきたいと思っています。
ね、言ったでしょ。
事情を昨今の世情でニケを芸能人としてデビューさせようなどと芸能界志望でもなかったこの子をあえて選ぶというのなら
才能がありそうだからデビューさえすればスターダム一直線よ。私が保証するわ。
真実ではありませんね。
嘘をついてるって？
ええ。何の根拠もないことです。
自分で言うのもなんだけどね。私は業界じゃ名うてのプロデューサーなのよ。 原石の目利きなら誰にも負けないわ。
フリージアの個人情報の入手元は特に接点はなかったはずです。
Get her, Oswald.
ニケカ志願者の書類は全部目を通してるわ。作ってる会社だもの、当然でしょ。
No, I do. So they were saying that her specs as a Nikke were obscene. Like her power level was very, very close to Lilywise. And we know, like, I know that's Frisia. I was talking about it earlier. But it's more that in current day Nikke, who does she become or what happens to her? That's what I'm most curious about, because someone who's that powerful and is still unknown to this day, because we haven't seen Frisia in any recent story anything. We know that Frisia still remembers Oswald, but current timeline in Nikke, she's not mentioned anywhere. So I'm very curious as to what happens.
テトララインがここのところ厳しい状況が続いているようですね。フリージア、ニケ人権運動の象徴に仕立て上げ、大まかに計算してニケフォビアがアーク市民の半分を占めている。あなた方の狙いは残り半分の群衆です。
驚いたわね。同業者だった？
That was your boy Hellhound.
ご明察です。
Why would you outright say that, bro? Yeah, like, okay.
テトララインは
like
現在苦境に立たされています。地上奪還戦の失敗以来、アーク全域でニケへの憎悪が高まっているからです。私どもにはニケたちを前面に出した大々的なエンタメ事業計画がありましたが、これが挫折し大打撃を受けました。そこで娘さんの力をお借りしたいのです。
Bro, that's his daughter, bro. You can't just
彼女の事情を利用して逆転を狙いたいということですね。
The thing that I was talking about earlier is that they were discussing all of this behind his back. Like it was a sure thing that they were going to get her and then have her be a spokesperson for them and boost their popularity.
否定はいたしません。ですが、それが全てでもありません。今の状況は間違っています。ニケは勝利の女神であるべきです。迫害されていい存在じゃない。ラプチャーの襲来があった頃、子供だった私は、ですがテレビで見た人類のために銃を取って戦うニケの姿を今でも覚えています。何も知らなかった私はただかっこいいと思っていましたが、世の中がわかるようになってからは尊敬の念を抱きました。そのニケたちが全ての責任を押し付けられ迫害されているのが現状です。中央政府に見捨てられニケを支持する人々も声を上げられずにいます。こんなこと見て見ぬふりはできません。娘さんのご事情は武器になります。ニケの人権を守ろうとして命を落とした彼女がニケとしてもう一度ニケの人権のために活動する。テトララインの強みであるイメージ作りと広告能力を生かしてアーク全域に話題を広めます。ニケの人権を守ろうとする人々が堂々と声を上げられるようにしたいのです。私どもの業界にお詳しいようですから、お話ししたことは理解していただけるものと思います。事故の辛い記憶を都合のいい道具のように言ったことはですが、他にない機会です。
しかし芸能人にするなどと。
それもお分かりのはずです。そういう存在ほど大衆に影響を与えるものはありません。お願いします。 ニケたちに希望を与えてください。
それってつまり私が芸能人になってニケの人権回復のために活動できるってことですよね。
そういうことよ。でも最初から堂々とはやらないわ。さりげなく少しずつよ。私たちの得意なことの一つと言っていいわね。
おじさん。
条件があります。
何でもおっしゃってください。
あなたに直接フリージアを守っていただきたい。
Nah, what's gonna happen is Mustang is gonna actually beat his ass to death and then fire him.
マネージャーとして彼女の動きは一挙手一投足まで。
彼、こう見えてもテトラの理事なのよ。芸能人付き。
お任せください。
ハンソン。
構いません。最初からそのつもりでした。
それと絶対にあちら側には足を踏み入れさせないでください。
To the war zone.
あちら側というのは
テトラの裏の顔。
Oh. Okay, so that could be many different things, right? Mustang in this era would do entertainment in a very... Is lascivious the word I want to use here? Let me see. Kind of, not really. Like, he has the Underworld Queen. I don't think he necessarily means the war here. I think he means like red light district kind of things. That kind of entertainment.
お願いではありません。これは警告です。
わかりました。肝に銘じておきます。
娘をお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
私もよろしくお願いします。
ええ、はい。よろしくお願いします。
I feel like even as powerful as Mustang might be here, I still think Oswald would be able to take him.
フリージアって言います。
ハンソンです。
早速明日から動くわよ。
I get what he's feeling. Someone who's made up their mind to do this kind of thing was not going to be stopped by him simply saying, stop, no, don't do it. All right, she's going to end up doing it anyways.
ハードスケジュールになるわ。覚悟しておきなさい。
This is a thing that actually happens more specifically. I don't know if it's Asian schools, but Japanese schools, I absolutely know this. So not even just Japanese schools, but just companies and different things like that. This is something that happens quite often. When, I mean, the situation speaks for itself. I don't think I need to go into detail about it, right?
私なんで生きてるんだろう。朝飯前よ。
Do I make this my phone my phone wallpaper actually. I actually have had my wallpaper on my phone has been the art in Granblue where Orologia, both Orologia male and female are on either the top or the bottom, and then you have like, actually let me describe it. It's a it's from the anniversary from when the Orologia event. So it looks like there's the male one on the top and then the female one is on the bottom, and they're like staring downward, and then you have the 6 dragons all around, and then it's Gran, Jita, and Lyria and Vern. I've had that as my phone wallpaper since I've had this phone. However, I'm actually very tempted to make this one my new wallpaper. And then, of course, my screensaver is Cyberpunk. Edge Runners. Oh, Jesus.
知らなきゃよかった。優しさなんて。
I don't know if I can do this. You know what's funny? I was just rewatching Oshinoko and seeing that scene with Akane, because that was based off of a real event that happened, and unfortunately the real girl was not saved. And then just immediately seeing this, it's like, yep. Oh, she was saved by Pretty. Anise deserves everything, bro. Pretty voice. The art... Okay. I have to explain. Hold on, I'll read those comments in a second. I have to explain that the artist did a phenomenal job displaying... There's longing in her eyes. It's like seeking hope. Like, it's so well done because it's kind of like a small glint of hope right here, right? You see the little star? And it's like... To me... You can see there's like lingering despair, right? But the way that she's looking here is like she's grasping for any sort of hope, and it's just like desperation, I think. And the artist did a phenomenal job like displaying that here. No, I got the backstory. Trey kind of still surprising. You know, lived around the same time. Yeah. Stall 3. Anyone? Anise, yeah, his legs. You remember the scene? He was reading the manga for Oshinoko? Yeah. Yeah. The transition, especially in the anime. Like, you know what's funny? Actually, speaking of Oshinoko, the anime caught up to where I last left off reading it many years ago. So when those chapters were out, like I think it was 2 years ago, those chapters were out. I wanted to wait for the manga to be finished, and then it was finished like last year, and I didn't go back. So the next season for Oshinoko would be completely fresh to me. That'll be the last season of it. So I don't know if I should just read it or go in blind, because I've known about everything that happens in Oshinoko up until this point. I don't know. I might just read it anyways. The song was not written for her, and yet feels the air calling out to her to keep going. Nope. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tear up. You must live. You know what? And after seeing this, it makes all the stuff that she said to the commander hit 1,000 times harder. It's about her feeling appreciated and seen. It felt like she has a place to belong and stuff, and it's just like, now knowing all of this, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, she stays there the entire time.
生きなきゃ頑張ってみないと。
Wonderful! いいぞ、最高だ。
Yeezel.
よくやったじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Anis is like undoubtedly winning next year. Like, we'll let the people who love Cinderella get it this year. I personally, I'm voting for Nayuta still, even though there's not a chance that that's happening. But there's no way Anis is not winning next year. Like, and please don't pick the most fucking. So we have 2 goals. We have 2 objectives. I have to survive until next year. For the popularity, I have to survive until next April. But the other thing is, I have to hope that the community doesn't pick the most lewd outfit, but the most deserving outfit for Anis. I'm begging them. I'm pretty much already giving up because like all the community picked outfits have been, to me, abysmal trash. So I'm not going to be using any of them. But if they can use, like if Cinderella's end up being good, I might use it. But there's no way. They have to pull through for Anis. Please.
41%です。
Ooh, 41%.
素晴らしい。お前は俺の誇りだ。随分金をかけたがるから何をしでかすのかと思っていたが、このためだったのか。デビューは大成功だ。アーク全域にライブ配信なんてかなりかかっただろうがな。
ま、少なくはないわね。
もっと必要なら言え。いくらでも出してやる。
God, he looks so fucking cool here. I just like the expression that he has. It reminds me of Jin, like Moran's assistant. Man, it just oozes aura.
キャラクターもいい。ニケのためにステージに立つニケ。まさに今必要とされる存在だ。それで次の手は
I just randomly select anyone you vote for, knowing that they can't get the outfit anyway, since if you play. Mia, I spent $7 on the game, but that was like in the very, very beginning, and obviously $7 doesn't really mean anything. But like, yeah, I don't like fan servicey outfits in the first place, and if they're gonna do it, at least let it be cool, and none of them have. So, yes, it looks like the one guy from JJK. All right, man. All right, man.
すでに進行中です。
Higuruma or something, I think it was. Higurumo, I think. I don't remember.
徹底的に売り込め。インタビュー、トークショー、バラエティー、なんでもいい。全部どうせ疲れもしない鉄くずだ。使い倒して、悪に名前を広めてやれ。
You know what's crazy? And this is why the voice actor, I gotta actually remember his name, but Dio's voice actor has such incredible range and power. There's a level of like arrogance and disregard to the like the way he said this line. Like the delivery on that just sounds is so good.
どうした？
どうしたとは？
歌える鉄くずだ。名前は何だった？
芸名はプリティです。
そう、プリティだったな。そいつはどこだ？
What do you mean? If you want to, yeah. Like, as long as it doesn't spoil anything, I don't see why not. Right, we're familiar with this voice actor. Well, people who play in Japanese anyway are familiar with him. And this is our go. This is Zeke. Zeke from Attack on Titan. I mean, he's done like a bunch of stuff. Dio is the most well-known role for him, but like, you know. If you think it might be a spoiler, then hold off. If you're like, yeah, if you go like that, then it's probably not worth. Like, we'll get there eventually, right?
今日は帰宅しました。
呼んでこい。今夜はパーティーだ。尺でもさせる。
できません。そういう契約です。
契約？どういうことだ？
必ず自宅へ帰らせ、睡眠を取らせるということが契約条件に入っています。
Yeah, someone as arrogant as Mustang in this era is definitely going to try and breach all of that. I do feel like Oswald would wash Mustang, as powerful as he is right now. I don't think... Would anyone recognize him as Hellhound? But if Mustang gets one on Oswald, I don't know how I'll feel about that. I'll be honest. I'll be like, oh, not my goat. Jesus, I like the delivery so much. Like, it's so indescribable, like how well, like, just stumbling and saying that the way that he did. Like, I'm sure, I know English voice actors can do that too. I know they can, but it's just, man, just hearing that.
会社の大掃除だ。
はい。
いいから酒を持ってこい。デビュー予定の鉄くずどもがいたな。あいつらを全員連れてこい。今夜は思いっきりエンターテイメントだ。
Bro, one of these two Wow. I'm wondering when the two stories are... She looks really... You know what? Hold on. Okay. Alright, we'll talk about it afterwards. Yeah, I'm streaming the whole thing. We had a bit of a couple distractions early, but this seems like it's going to be a long event, or a side story anyways. So, if you can hold out, thumbs up. If not, you can comment on the stream. Let's just make a comment on it and then discuss it there. If I'm not, like, if I end the stream, like if you leave or you get tired or something, and I end the stream before you come back or something. Man, I cannot wait to go looking at the Reddit forums about all of this. Now I can follow in the discussion, because like this so far is already pretty crazy. About 3 hours, yeah, feels that way. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's gonna be a long one. You've done so much, you don't even know. Because immediately after I end this stream, by the way, I'm gonna watch Super TF play Persona 5. Him playing Persona 5 made me realize that people can play Persona 5 in ways that I would never have thought were possible, is how I'll put it. Alright, so we got one more node. Oh wait, that's... No, we've got one more node here. 4, 5, and 6, and then 7, 8, 9, and then there's whatever's left after that. I love this image of the arc. I always... Oh, that's not what I want. I want to actually screenshot this. What I want to do... So there are 2 streams I want to do in the future. I want to look at all my screenshots, because I know I don't have anything inappropriate in there, so I'm not afraid to like do it on stream. Because I want to talk about a lot of them. But What I might have to do is separate them between Grand Blue and Nikke, because I want to talk about the Nikke moments that happen and that I've screenshotted. And then the other thing I want to do is a my anime list. I have to make an account so I can store the anime that I've seen on a website, so I can briefly talk about them. But that'd be a long stream, I can imagine. But I think that'd be really fun. But yeah, this from like my I'm not good at like environment, like drawing environments and stuff and backgrounds, backdrops. So every time I see this, I'm like, man, this looks so fucking cool. Like somebody designed this, somebody knew the color scheme, somebody figured out like the scale of it all and made it look cohesive. Like it's just a pretty star. Okay, a political power move, I see. God, how deranged the music is before it ends up being what it is now. Like, you hear this? Bro is talking shit about this. You know what? This reminds me of like companies that are like, we're pro LGBTQ and all that, and then meanwhile they're in the break room talking the most vile shit about like the movements and the beliefs and the like this man was standing there in the back line. He doesn't even care. Like he doesn't give them any human rights. And here he is going in the public being like, yes, we love Nikkes. We support their existence. And it's like, all right, man. Alright, man. They are not heartless weapons. Alright, man. Like, I wonder how many takes it took for him to sound convincing.
マスタング、正気なの？どういうつもり？
何がだ？
中央政府が黙っちゃいないはずよ。三大企業の一角が堂々とニケフォビア批判なんて。中央政府はニケフォビアを利用してるのよ。自分たちへの批判をそらすのに都合がいいから。
その年でもう鈍ったんじゃないだろうね。
何が言いたいの？
That face she makes is so funny. Damn, do I get that too? Why not? Why not?
Tetsukuzuどもが嫌われようが好かれようが、中央政府にはどうだっていいんだよ。連中にとって大事なのは自分が批判の的にならないことだ。世間を見てみろ。ニケフォビアどもと擁護派どもがいがみ合ってるだろう。中立派は必死に風見鶏だ。誰も中央政府の方を見る余裕なんかない。自分たちのことで忙しいからな。
忙しいんだ。
仮に風向きが変わって人権擁護派が勝ったとしても中央政府に損はない。そ知らぬ顔で俺たちに乗れば賢い市民様が持ち上げてくれるからな。それ以前の都合の悪いことは適当な誰かに責任を全部押し付けて晒し者にしてやればいい。ま、俺だってリスクは見えてるさ。中央政府のお偉いさん方は何考えてるかわからないからね。事前に手は打ってある。心配するな。
手を打った？
デビュー準備中の鉄くずどもがいただろう。
ええ。プリティに順番を抜かされたって大騒ぎしてたけど。
ああ、それも解決だ。もう二度と見ることはないからな。
What does he mean by that? I had to reread that a couple times because
まさか
中央政府のお偉いさん方に一体ずつ送ってやった。何かあったらそっちで揺さぶる。それもダメだったら ま、シェイドを送って首を取らせる。
That was Velvet's group, or the person, right? Or was that Velvet herself? I don't remember. It's one of those things.
何も問題もない。
That was Velvet, right?
あなた、彼女たちがどういう子たちか分かってるの？私が手塩にかけて育ててきた子たち。
Oh, so this is where their falling out happens, I guess.
育てたのは俺の金だ。借金って形だったけどね。こうして返済もできるんだから、お互いウィンウィンってもんだ。
腐ってるわね。
一プロデューサーのくせに CEO に対して随分な物言いだな。
Bro, Mustang is so cool. I don't know, man. I don't.
プリティに専念しろ。ダンスと歌はもういい。見劣りしない程度の練習にしておけ。大事なのはイメージ作りだ。立派なマスコットに仕立て上げる。
Well, you got your wish.
もう進めてるわ。
あとはたっぷり教えてやるんだ。権力と金の。
Yeah, Ingrid. Well, I guess both of them. Ingrid and Suen. Though at least Ingrid's sibling is actually a respectable Nikke, right? I was gonna say person, but Suen on the other hand, bro, I don't know. Imagine you have somebody who's like you but like worse.
二度と前の暮らしに戻りたいと思えなくなるように。
あなた、どういうつもり？
もしもの時の備えだ。人気もお金もいりませんなんて急に言い出されたら困るからな。せっかく連れた大物だ。任せるかよ。
Literally what Oswald said not to do.
派手な暮らしが当たり前の立派な業界人にしてやれ。分かってる。
ええ、マスタング、あなた、地獄に落ちるわよ。
もうヘトヘト。
ちゃんと座るんだ。誰かに取られたらどうする？
カーフィルム貼ってあるんでしょ。大丈夫大丈夫。
赤外線カメラだってある。
撮らせておけばいいじゃん。くつろぐ時くらい好きにさせてよ。
I was gonna talk about it in the beginning, but I wasn't sure. But the way that she said this kind of confirmed. You notice the way she's speaking is more, what's the word? It's not the one-to-one equivalent, but it's like, you know, Valley Girl in America, but like that equivalent to like Japan. Like I would say like Showgirl, but kind of like you know how Gyarus have a very distinctive way of speaking? It's kind of like that, but I don't know what this one is specifically. It's not Gyaru, but it's like it's a sub, like a what's the term? How do you describe like a something like that? I'm not sure.
次はトークショーの収録だって。3時間。
ああ。
台本は全部覚えてるから、あとはどこでアドリブを入れるか考えるだけ。
仕事熱心だな。今更だけど、なんでそこまで一生懸命なのか。
ハンソンはさ、ゴッテスを直接見たことある？
ないな。
私はあるもんね。
本当に？いつ？
小さい頃、アークに避難するとき。デッドフードのサインもあるんだよ。
すごいな。信じられない。
嘘じゃないもん。とにかく頑張ってるのはそれが理由。
Give me a sec. I gotta check out how Guild Wars going. We're winning this time. We got absolutely destroyed yesterday by a lot, by quite a lot. I just need to see where I'm at and then where everybody else is. I do need to somehow make a faster setup because I'm doing it very slowly here. The thing is, if I can make my Guild Wars setup for Nightmare 200 under 6 minutes, maybe 5, I'll really have something, but I need to experiment after stream. Crazy review. Yeah, she doesn't do that, but it's like, it's the way that she says the words. It's like, I noticed. That ran right there, but I guess that's not really too. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Stay like what? I'm so afraid. I'm so fucking scared right now. She's not putting her legs on top of him while he's driving, is she? Day after day, feels like I push against the clouds. Her heart's beating. Is it? Bro is trying to keep focused, bro. If someone's father was Oswald and she's flirting with me, I'd rather jump out of a moving vehicle personally than have him deal with me. I'm just saying. You better keep that shit to yourself. Stay professional, and I swear to God. Oh, not saying she's not allowed a romantic life, but if she were to have one, like, again, personally, I just jump out of a moving vehicle into oncoming traffic. I don't. I don't know, y'all. I could not be the father to a daughter. I think I don't think I have it in me. What is she doing? Girl, better stop, bro. I swear, you have like the toughest, like you have the hellhound as your dad, brother. You better get the fuck away from me. What happened? Watashi desu ka?
そうだけど
What is this exchange of heart? What's going on?
だよねいつも聞いてるっぽかったから気になってたの実はねライブのチケットがたまたま1枚手に入ったんだけどよかったら行かない
Her eyes lit up. Oh my god.
来たうんやっぱいいやめとくね今日委員長休みなのひどい風邪らしくて
This makes me so upset. Angry, not quite, but just so not happy.
ごめんねって謝りたくてずっとそう言いたかったんだ
The first step is the biggest, but still, fuck you.
けどどうしても委員長が怖くて
Okay, but like, what if everybody in the school jumps her? What then?
こんなの言い訳だって分かってるけど
Had to play nonchalant. She knows ball.
明日になったらまた
I'll probably still end up ignoring you tomorrow. All right, bro.
私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの
Fight back.
これだけこのチケットもみんなで用意したのちょうだいしっかり楽しんでくるわ
Look at the hopeful glint in her face. Ah. So what we're planning on, when we get Anis and I get her wallpaper, we're gonna have this song play in the background, and we're gonna have her as the home screen wallpaper. I don't know who she's replacing yet. What she can do for now? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're doing Guild Wars stuff though. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So once I was actually about to say, I wish we can hear the music that Anis is listening to. That makes her feel so hopeful. I'd love to hear that song. And I really should have just said it. I didn't expect us to get like the actual song that she was listening to, or the song that saved her rather. Oh boy. I'll be honest, I don't like what Frischia is doing right now. We have to stop her at all costs. You have to sacrifice some damage for HP and defense, but you're surviving. Are you doing Nightmare 200 or 150? Because if you're able to survive 200, I remember there was a time you weren't able to do that before, so big ups. If you're doing 150, do what you have to. Yeah, I listen to the song a lot. Like when I take my shower in the morning, I have a playlist that plays Emotions, Bomber Cyberpunk, that one song. I'm drawing a blank because my brain is like mush right now. But this song also plays in that playlist occasionally. Eyes on You or Eyes on Me. That song too. Funk Express, yeah. 150, crew does not have 200 unlocked. Yeah, you might have to join my crew, bro. Unironically. After this Guild War, we'll see what it is. But we'll get you, both you and Poyo in this one. We're gonna have to hard prepare for the next Guild War because I don't know what it's gonna be. Bro, you better keep eyes on the road. Yeah, Pocket Express. I do too, honestly. The Queen one, that paid $60 one, I actually genuinely like that. But like $60 on a skin, just, I mean, obviously you're not just getting the skin, you're actually getting a bunch of stuff with it, right? Things that would equate to the $60 price tag that you would, like, if you were to spend that in the game, it would equate to that, and then the skin's just a nice bonus, really. But yeah, no, it's so cool, it's so good. I actually really like that one. Like, imagine if we voted that was the skin that we got. Like, I felt like, wasn't that one of the designs that they had in mind? I felt like they refined it and then made it the paid one, because if the fans had voted for that one instead and we got that, boy, I'd have fucking kept that one on and be using Marion still. I'd imagine she's gonna get some sort of upgrade soon, but you know, we got a fucking white t-shirt, boy, or a white button-up shirt. Oh boy, man, fuck.
だけどファンのみんなは時間とお金を使ってきてくれてるんだから。ねえハンさん、練習時間もう少し増やせない？
Bro, that's what I had. Oh, but she's a Nikkei, so it doesn't matter. That was me, y'all. 3 hours of sleep. I am fucking dying. I was trying so hard to focus all day. It was so hard. I wanted to go back to drinking coffee, but I didn't. Yeah, okay, she doesn't really need it.
それだとハンさんが困るんじゃない？
気にするな。誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてるのかよくわかってる人たちばかりだ。
そう。じゃあお願い。次のスケジュールはウィズニ家の演説会だったよね。
あ、台本は？
覚えたけど考えただけで涙が出そう。
I really don't know what I can do to make this faster. Like, I'm using Fighter Origin, right? And I feel like I have to keep Aaliyah on the front line. Same with Gabriel. Yatima has been a big help in terms of survivability. But maybe I can replace... maybe not. I don't know. I have to think about the optimizations a little bit later.
話し始める前に泣いちゃうかも。
泣きたくなったら泣けばいい。心を込めて伝えることが何より大事だ。
私の泣き顔の写真。
She got the ugly cry.
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと可愛い。
Watch your words, man. Watch your tongue. Be careful. We will beat your ass.
可愛い？そう思ってるんだ。
I cannot be a father, bro. I'd fight him. I'd fight him. A piece of candy, aw. So you hear all this hopeful music. Something tragic is about to happen to both of these characters. I just know it. But she isn't lonely anymore. Jesus. That didn't sound too good.
SNS のチェック。
She's slowly like losing that peppiness.
この間のライブのミス、いろいろ言われてる。ミスすることぐらい誰でもあるでしょ。
ウィズニ家の時の失言が大きかったな。まだ引きずられてるみたいだ。
She fucked up. What did she say?
感心しちゃうな。他人のことなのによくそこまで気にして。
You know what they could have done was have her frown in this picture and then have him like a little worried, I guess, with the little sweat mark.
スピーチの準備は進んでる？
はい、大丈夫です。
台本は？
一度読んで大まかな内容は頭に入れてます。
she's becoming jaded because before she was eager to memorize every single word on that paper. Now she's just like, that's enough, right? That's good enough. Downward spiral at this point, yeah. Maybe I'll try Rising Force. I'll try Rising Force. I gotta see how well that works for water. I'm going to cry. It's not even like I might tear up. It's just, yeah, I know how to get an emotional response. Damn, she's lost herself. She's lost the plot. I think about that woman. I know they put her up to it. You guys may not even know about it, but back when Dissidia NT was still live, and like they have these updates every so often, introducing new mechanics, new updates, new characters, and whatnot. And when Yuna got introduced or was announced as the next DLC character, there was a woman who cried on set, and it felt kind of forced from my perspective. It felt like it was out of place. And I know the execs they said, hey, make her cry or something. They're like, if you cry and get emotional about this, it'll help our situation, because they must have been in the red even back then. Jesus, that happens though. That happens quite often.
メイクは疲れ切った感じでお願いしました。
バッチリよ。もうすっかり一人前ね。
これも全部敏腕プロデューサーの教育のおかげです。
今日は後でパーティーがあるの。覚えてるわね。しっかり笑顔を打って。
What does Oswald think of all of this?
適当に愛想笑いして話を合わせてればいいんですよね。歌は準備してないですけど。
いらないわ。 ギャラが出るわけでもないし。じゃあまた後でね。
はーい。
疲れた。
プリティ。
どうしたの？改まっちゃって。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって何が？
なんとなくいろいろとだ。
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ずいぶん変わったなと思って。
私が？
あ、
それだけ慣れたってことでしょ。経験を積んできたの。他人の悪口なんかでいちいち傷ついたり振り回されたりしてる時間なんてないし、私は芸能界にいて最初の芸能人
now she's getting a big head.
受け流すことも覚えて。
I don't know if Mustang got to her or the life did.
私そこは割と得意な気がしてるんだよね。
そうか。今幸せか？
当然でしょ。なんでもっと早くこうしなかったのか。
Yeah. My bad. I'm let me just break my neck and not be able to move or respond or talk or anything sooner.
そうか。君が幸せならそれでいい。
ハンサム、自分でも分かってるの。
疲れてるからだ。いつか良くなるさ。
I'm hoping she's not gonna ask him to still love her the way that he did early on or something.
疲れてる。止まるわけにはいかないの。止まれない。とにかくこうでもやってかなくちゃ。そうしてないと壊れちゃいそうだから。
少し休みでも取れば元通りになるはずだ。
シンボルになっちゃったから。
Symbol of peace?
プリティはニケの人権の代表だから。私が失敗したらニケのみんなが辛い目に遭わされる。でも私が頑張ればニケのみんなが尊敬してもらえる。だから休んでなんかいられないでしょ。でもずっと全力で走り続けてたらきっと心が耐えられないのも分かってる。だからほどほどにうまくごまかしていくしかないの。
そうか。私には
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
重さだ。
私もよく実感しきれてないけどね。
ストレスは辛くないか？
きついよ。毎日何から何まで監視されてるし。だけどお家に帰ると平気になるの。
オスワルドさんがケアしてくれているようだな。
I need to hear her thoughts on him.
特別なことはない。ご飯を
I'm wondering if he's
ちょっと
like
話すぐらい。
he doesn't know if he should just let her live her life, and it, or if he should intervene and stop this. Like I'd imagine how hard it'd be to wrestling with that kind of like kind of thing. Maybe he just doesn't know how to interact with her.
おじさんはね、顔には出さないけど大事に思ってるの。私に負けないくらい。ニケのこと。私たち二人ともゴテスの大ファンなんだよ。いつだったかな。自分じゃ夢にも考えられなかったことを私がどんどん叶えてる。それがすごく嬉しいんだって。私は自慢の娘だって。だから止まるわけにはいかないの。私おじさんにはわがままばっかり言ってきたの。初めて会った時からずっと。なのにおじさんは嫌そうな顔なんか全然しなくって、私を助けて救ってくれた人なの。一緒に暮らしてる時もすごく頑張ってて、いい涙がです。いいお父さんになろうってすごく頑張ってくれてたの。
When when she said this, I was thinking about when he signed the adoption papers to get her in the arc.
だから私もいい娘になろうってすごく頑張ってうまくはできなかったかもしれないけど、でも今は慣れてる気がする。私おじさんの自慢の娘でいたいの。これからもずっと。だから止まらない。私のこと嫌いになった？
すまない。誤解していた。君は何も変わっちゃいない。始めた頃のままだ。
I'm mad. Don't lie to her like that.
そろそろ政治の世界を取りに。
正解？三大企業の CEO になっただけじゃ足りない。
そう。所詮中央政府の連中には頭が上がらないからな。権力のトップには程遠い。
なってどうするつもり？
別に目標なんかないさ。アークは全部俺のものにしたい。
欲をかいて破滅する人間の典型的パターンね。今すぐ？
ああ、今が最高のタイミングだ。
手段は？
プリティを売る。中央政府のマスコットとして。中央政府は喜んで飛びつく。アークで最高の広告塔が手に入るんだからな。市民の反発はあるだろうが。
Maybe he's underestimating that a bit.
プリティをアイドルとして追いかけてる連中はあれが何をしようが受け入れる。今までもそうだ。ニケの人権なんて奴らが本当に興味あると思うか？とにかくその見返りに俺は中央政府のいいポジションを約束されるってことだ。
その
さあな、足がかりが手に入ったらあと
プリティのことよ。 あなたはどうでもいいわ。
That disgusted face.
別に何もないさ。今まで通り歌って踊ってりゃいい。ニケの人権のためって看板が中央政府のために変わるってだけだ。
あなたってほんと自分のことしか頭にないのね。
結局人生で一番大事なのは自分自身だろ。
He's not wrong.
人のために生きるだろ。口先だけの偽善か傲慢かだ。
いい加減にしなさい。プリティを売るのは許さないわ。
This is definitely a euphemism for something.
恩知らずにも程があるでしょう。どん底のテトラを救ってくれた彼女をそんなことで使い捨てるというの？目を覚ましなさい。今のテトラがあるのはあなたの手柄じゃないわ。甘い汁を吸いすぎてそれがどこから来てるか忘れたのかしら。
Oh, did you forget?
それとも急に人生に飽きたか。
あの子はまだ歌とダンスが好きでニケを守りたいと思ってるのよ。
Wants to protect Nike.
だから続けさせてやると言ってるじゃない。
意味が変わってくるでしょう。それじゃ何のためかわからなくなるわ。
何が悪い。人なんて変わるもんだ。あ、人じゃなくて鉄くずだったな。
プリティに手を出さないで警告しておくわ。
調子に乗るのもいい加減にしろ。気に入らないなら出ていけ。偉そう。CEO はどっちだ。お前は所詮ただのプロデューサーだ。うせろ。
嫌です。
Hold on. Hmm.
中央政府なんて嫌です。
なぜだ。
なぜって私はニケのみんなのために今までずっと。
もう十分やってきただろう。これからもっと上を狙え。中央政府のオファーを受ければ今以上の富と名誉が手に入る。待っているのは比べ物にならないほどエンターテイメントな人生だ。
そんなもの私が欲しいと思ってるんですか。
I wonder what he sounds like in English, this version.
社長なのに人を見る目がないんですね。行きません。私は絶対に。
そうか。
はい。
じゃあ引退だ。
どういうことですか。
引退しろと言ったんだよ。聞き分けの悪い鉄くずにどうして俺が金を使ってやらなきゃいけないんだ。俺の知らないところで好きにやってりゃいい。
私はニケたちの象徴なんです。
だから外で好きにしろって言ってるだろ。今ここで書類にサインするか。ただの鉄くずを拾い上げてスターにしてやったってのにつけ上がりやがって。よく聞け鉄くず。お前が今鉄くずのシンボルごっこをしてられるのは俺が金を出してやったからだ。宣伝、話題作り、キャラ作り、プロデュース、全部誰のおかげで成功したと思ってる？ダンスと歌がうまけりゃ売れると思うか？
Oh, alright, man.
ログにできてもいないくせにお前自身が一番分かってるはずだ。しかめっ面で黙ってるのが何よりの証拠だ。
Aw.
俺の言うことが聞けないんならクビにしてありとあらゆるスキャンダルを流してやる。プリティは実は元ニケフォビエ。ニケになって改心したふりをしてアークを騙して。
The unfortunate thing is that something as simple as that would destroy. They absolutely would.
本気でそう思ってるか。俺は何の取り柄もない平凡なニケをアークのトップアイドルにしてみせた。
Ken was pretty inefficient for 100, but 150, maybe 200 might be clutch. There's still so much side and events that they have to read, like Overzone and Scarlet Event and Eden Sphere. Yeah, take your time, bro. Take your time. But yeah, Mustang kind of vile right now. This is the kind of life he was out here living. Oh, God.
逆ができないと思うかお前が転がり落ちる時を首を長くして待ってるクズどもがどれだけいるか想像できるか登るのは大変だ降りるのは一瞬だ
He's not wrong.
半日もあればお前の人気を半分まで落とせるぞ
I don't like the wording that's used, and then like the order of the words being used, and like the.
冗談だよ冗談そう真顔になるな分かったじゃあ2年だ2年だけ中央政府の仕事をしろ
Yeah, I'm not gonna use Kengo. I'll use Rising Force since it has the auto dispel at the end of your turn, and I'll probably use. So I saw a grid where they used like Rising Force, Lyria. I think Yatima was in there, and then I can run some like other Ogi unit for water. Try to Ogi loop some to make sure I get dispels at all times.
2年経ったらこっちに呼び戻してやる
I feel like you should discuss this with somebody.
考える時間はやろうどれくらい必要だ
とにかくおじさんに相談します
But yeah, all is well.
おじさんって相変わら
Is
ず
the grid accessible to you? It's no. I'm gonna be using Diaspora, probably.
構わん好きにしろ
I mean, you can use like if you have a Europa Heart still. That I mean, I don't imagine that those would just stop working. They're gonna be less effective than Diaspora, but they're still gonna be good for Kengo or Rising Force if you want to use that.
3日やる体調不良か何か適当な理由をつけてやるから
Shit. I mean, yeah, I just tossed that a bit.
よく考えてこい分かったら行け
Though I don't know if those come with HP.
どうにも落とせんなだから贅沢にもなれたはずだなぜだ
Oh, so he likes to break them down and make them.
落とすにはもう一手いる
Yeah, that's the.
スタンス自体はかなり変わった手の抜き方も覚えたし上辺も取り繕うだが根っこの部分が全く動かない妊婦をいじるかいや危険すぎる壊れたら何もかも台無しだ家かどんな時でも仕事が上がれば必ず家に帰る
Bro, you're not gonna. Please, Oswald.
そうだもうすぐ落ちるって時帰った後に立ち直っていた一度や二度じゃないそこに心の根っこがあるってわけだ
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you like. If you're in the entertainment industry and you're trying to mold a star, build a star, you know, this is exactly what you would do. And it's so, how do I say, not normalized, but expected, kind of. Like, this is almost routine for like show business and that kind of thing.
おじさんオスワルド
It gives
それだな
absolute control.
やばそうなノリがするから触らずにいたがさっさと出やがれのろまなボケじじいがもしもしマスタングですいえいえ
I like how he puts on that I'm working with you voice. It's like we have a partnership going on, so I have to speak with like such grace and not elegance, but kind of like professionalism. That's that well, in JP at least that's what it is.
やはりお見通しでしたか
Yeah, this.
どうにも嘘は苦手なもので、実は身内のことで少し問題になっている人物がおりまして、少しばかり情報が必要になったのですが、どうも何か事情があるようなので、こうしてこれ
People,
を
I
させ
really
ていただき
need
ま
this.
す。
This happens naturally.
はい。相当
We're at this part of the story. Hey man. Hey man.
さすが頼りになります。ありがとうございます。
What that mean? Don't say it, of course, but you know, what that mean?
お待ちしております。実に素晴らしい人生。
I'm trying to see his face, like his eyes. I'm trying to see. I gotta screenshot this actually. After saying that, you sound like a hater, but some people have it too good. Nah. All right, man. And then we have the last one after
や
this.
めてください。やめて独立すればいいでしょう。
おじさん、私が何を言われたか。
ええ、しっかり聞いていました。テトラという後ろ盾をなくすことが。
うん、それは全然平気。そんなものなくたってうまくやる自信があるもん。でも悪い噂を流す。
Can't come back from that.
大丈夫ですよ。ただの脅しです。苦労して積み上げたものを自分の手で崩せるはずがありません。
でもあいつは普通の人じゃないの。
あなただって普通ではないでしょう。格の違いという。
You know what I like and appreciate a lot is how Oswald is able to maintain his calm. I feel like once he breaks that, it's going to be fucking. Oh, we see Hellhound right back.
私が言うのもなんですが、あなたを好きにできる人物など今のアークには存在しません。あなたは象徴であり、何も怖がらず独立すればいいのです。
おじさんにそう言われたら。
I still haven't logged in on Arc Knights, and I gotta log in on Uma Musume.
わかった。おじさんを信じて独立する。私、他には何もいらない。おじさんさえいてくれればいくらでも頑張れちゃう。
そうですか。
じゃあちょっとハンソンに話してくるね。
No, Hanson's about to be fucking annihilated.
こんな時間に。
早く話しておきたいし。
話すだけですよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、何でも。気をつけて。
Nah, what's about to happen, bro? What is he thinking? They're about to fold him, bro.
私です。しばらくぶりですね。お願いしたいことができてしまいまして。しかし、特務室長、明日には
One last ride. Last one out of Beast City, bro.
お願いします。
引退はまた延期になりそうですね。
なんだ。
Oh, jeez.
テトララインの不正行為に関する資料です。
He's about to publish. Oh, shit.
定期的にニケを中央政府へ送り込んでいるようですね。使われ方も極めて詳細に記録されています。
それで何が言いたい？
そういうものがあるとお知らせしたまでです。
Not handsome? You mean handsome? Hey man, I'm watching you.
プリティに手を出す。
ええ、他に言うことはありません。では失礼。
地獄の猟犬オスワルドね。お前一人埋めるぐらい大したことだ。
どうぞ私に失うものはありませんから。
娘はどうするか。
あなたには手出しできません。そこまで計算できない方ではないでしょう。
そうか。 なら一つ聞こう。ゴッデスの連中を地上へ置き去りにして
Okay. I'm very concerned.
お前がやったんだろう。
ゴッテス部隊はアーク封鎖任務の完了後に逃亡しました。
知ってるんだ。お前の仕業だってな。違う。三大企業の CEO にもなりゃいろいろわかるんだ。ロボットに入力された音声メッセージからアーク封鎖の時の話の内容までな。なんだったっけな。人類のために戦うゴッデス部隊に感謝を。涙が出るね。
Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Hold on.
お前はうまく隠したつもりだったんだろうが、そうじゃない。
I was about to crash out, bro. I see it. I feel it.
知ってるやつは知ってる。見ないふりしてただけだ。優秀な猟犬だったそうじゃないか。ゴッデスがアークに来ればいろいろと厄介なことにもなるし、見逃されたってだけだ。それでどうだった？自分の信じるものを裏切った気分は。なんと哀れなゴッデス。
Bro, he's about to crash out. Either that, or Frisia is listening in on this somehow, or this is being monitored and recorded for your safety and protection. We don't know.
箱舟に足を踏み入れようとしたその時、恩知らずにも門は閉ざされたのでした。いい悲劇だな。
It's crazy to think that Mustang went from this to who he currently is. It's insane.
プリティもゴッデスが大好きだったのに悲しむだろう。
Oh, okay. I thought he was about to.
なんだ、聞かせてくれないのか。
フリージアには手を出さないでください。脅しではありません。
怖い怖い。
Scary.
あった。俺ならその扉は開けずに置くね。
Yeah, okay, I figured.
そうそう。私としたことが。大スターのプリティを。
I hope they go back to her. I saw the expression on her face for a second there.
忘れていたんだ。ドアの前で待たせてしまったな。悪かった。
嘘でしょ。おじさん、違うよね。
Classified information, but at this point, you might as well tell her.
私のしたことです。理由は言えませんが。
You can! You most definitely can! Just tell her. I understand. Breach of contract, but she already knows this much, bro. You might as well.
フリージ
ア。Oh, that's a face. Wow. I don't think we'll ever see this again, so I'll go ahead and smoke that. Okay, Oswald, you have to beat his ass. You have to do it. Oh, Mustang, your design is so cool, and your past life is actually kind of cool. But Jesus, fuck, Oswald, you have to throw hands. You have to.
あんまりです。親子の仲を引き裂くなんて。
頭でも打ったか。どうした急に。
いつものように圧力をかけるぐらいでよかったでしょ
う。Oh Jesus.
スーパースターのマネージャーごっこで燃え上がったようだ。よく聞け、パンソン。お前が持っているもの、今着てるその服も、今履いてるその靴も、乗ってる車も、住んでる家も、一つでもお前のものがあるか。全部俺のものだ。
What what changed Mustang?
てめえはたまたま運よく恵まれた暮らしができるところに生まれたってだけだ。お前が自分で手に入れたものだ。
Also, I've been seeing it, and I meant to comment on it, but you see how his lips are like this? It's like it's a snarl a bit. I meant to comment on that a long time ago, but I kind of forgot to because I've been so enamored by this story. How is Mustang now? He's very empathetic. He gives people the push that they need, but he doesn't overexert them. He's very caring. He's very careful. Powerful, but uses his strength in a way that benefits and helps others. He's not aggressive. He's aggressive not in this way, but he's aggressive in a ways of like bettering the character he's helping. He funds pretty much all of the Nikkeis that he like endorses them. Like everyone on the Tetra line, he gives them all the space and freedom that they need to find change, positive change. He's eccentric, sure, but like he does like what's interesting about the way that this character is written is that a lot of the values in this, like a lot of the things that are wired into Mustang from this point are still present in current day Mustang, but they go from aggression to passion, right? Like it changes a bit. And it's so bizarre to see how well that the writers have done so well with like the transition. Like it's still the same, how do I say, the same things, but a different like category of things. So like I said, the aggressiveness turns into the passion, and it's just it's benefiting of like everybody instead of like himself. It's such a crazy like different like person, but it's still like his values are still pretty much core to him, and that hasn't changed. So much speculation about this Mustang. I've seen some of the talks around it even before, like before I finish it. Like I've seen what has been discussed, but I'll wait till the end. Will I get all of it to talk about it? So just the complete opposite of what we're seeing now. Something tragic must have happened, or he got his ass beat. Like that's the thing, right? I don't know if opposite is what I like to say. Like it's a very, I don't want to say opposite. I want to say like it's still within the same vein of things that he believes in, but more caring, more passionate, more inclusive, more heartwarming, I guess. Opposite in the sense that it's not out of anger or selfishness, but not opposite in terms of values and beliefs, I guess. I'm wondering if he got his ass beat. I'm wondering. Hold on, we got Grand Blue stuff to do right quick. I gotta... Oh my god, a verification. I've been playing for too long. Alright, cool. His personality is the same, but he's not trying to break... Yeah, pretty much. Instead, he's... Like, in that case, it's the opposite, right? Instead of bringing them down, he's trying to uplift them. He believes in them, and he's trying to build them. In the same way that he built Pretty, he actually means it with care, but with, like, everybody.
かり部をわきまえてな。俺の言う通りに動いてりゃいいんだ。今まで通り、これからも。わかったか？
はい。
God, I gotta see, this character is very polarizing.
そんなにあの親子が大事な犯行の一つでもしてみろ。うせろ。ゴシッ
Jesus. Is the last one gonna have 4 parts to it? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 4? Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, all right. Do I take this opportunity to get something to drink? I think I'll wait. Oh, no, Hanson, get him. Nah. All right. 11:50. We've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 4. I'm trying to decide. I don't think I have a snack or anything. We've got soda, but it's not in the fridge. I've got a little bit of tea left. All right, I feel like we should just get in there, huh? All right, let's just get in there. 6 parts. Yeah, because like there's so many like unanswered questions where it's like there's no way to be in just like 4 parts or. Just gotta talk. But I would quit, bro. I would have quit because it's like I was thinking about that when he got punched in the first scene. You weren't here, but when we were introduced to like classic Mustang, he punched Hanson, like he kicked Hanson in the shin twice, and the same one, I'm pretty sure, and bro fell over. So I was like, and then what's her name, Miss walked in and saw that, like, pathetic. Get up, bro. All I was thinking to myself was, if somebody is in this position and they continue to work for this person, it's either because of how much money they make. If he has a family, I'm not sure. Obviously, you're not gonna find another job like this, right? If this is a passion that you want, that you have, and you just got to deal with one shitty ass boss, like, is it worth it though? Like, at some point, you have to kind of consider your own dignity too. Like, bro. And I was like, you know what? I didn't talk about it in the beginning. I just dismissed it because I thought it was too early to tell. But now that we've gotten this far and the same behavior is being exhibited and bro's just getting his ass beat still, I'm like, man, it gets to a point in morals and money. Yeah, bro. Some point, people give up all that money for an easier life. You less money, sure, but a more comfortable life where you're actually enjoying yourself probably matters more at some point, bro. You know what? In a way, now hear me out, y'all. Hear me. In a way, this is kind of like NTR a little bit, huh? A little bit, right? I'm not crazy. I wonder who shows up though.
20年ものは出ないなら行きません。もちろん何もかも用意してあるんです。
Interesting. You know what? Normally, I don't like when the translators kind of throw things in there. Like, they throw some extra words for extra flavor. But in this situation, this absolutely makes sense and it gives a lot more... How do I say? It makes this sentence mean more. Given his position and what is happening to her. And her obeying it in the first place is problematic, right? The boss called.
行く前に少し今日のことを話そう。
何？あくびのこと？
分かってるじゃないか。
こっちは疲れてるのよ。知ってるでしょ。1日に6時間しか寝てないの。
それでもだ。ニケ人権委員会の関係者が集まる追悼式だったんだぞ。
Oh, she's losing the plot, bro.
また SNS で
She's not even checking anymore either.
今さらどうにもなんないでしょ。もう起きちゃったことなんだから。どうせ社長に後始末をお願いしとけば済むんだから。ニケ。またそうやって呼ぶ。
君はもう何も覚えてないのか。
覚えてるけど、ニケたちのため、迫害されているニケに名誉を取り戻すため、みんなの希望になるため。
希望。
それなら一体どうしたって言うんだ。
What's gotten into you?
ハンさん、私疲れてるの。さっき帰ってきたばっかりなの。いつも完璧なアイドルなんていないよ。たまにミスすることぐらいあるでしょ。その分また頑張ればいいだ
け。今まではうまく乗り切ってきたじゃないか。あと少しだけ頑張れば。
Oh my god. I'm alive. I made it.
いつまで頑張らないといけないの。それになんで頑張らなきゃいけないの。何のために。私はおじさんの、いえ、あの人のために今まで頑張ってたの。でもその人が誰より。
Oh, you see her eyes? Oh, jeez, that's kind of scary a little bit.
人類の象徴なんて言ってたくせに、自分が裏切ってたなんて。
But I feel like with something as crazy as that, you're not even gonna ask him about it?
私が安心できる場所だと思って。
Like, think about what he's built. And do you think that's more in line with his character? I mean, she spent the most time with him. Shouldn't she have,
私が信じてた人は大嘘つきだった。もう信じられるものなんかないのに。何を頑張れって言う。
And I know Birmingham was brought up in one of the threads on Reddit, which I don't know what the relevance of that is yet, but I have a theory.
私ではダメなのか。
Oh, yikes. You know, when you put your legs on my legs when I was driving, it really meant something to me. I'm glad I see where I stand in this relationship. Oh no.
結局マスターの社長の操り人形なんでしょう。自分の好きに動くことだってできない。
Alright, man.
私が頼りにしてるって知ったら、今度はあなたを揺さぶってくるに決まってる。
This is absolutely NTR, and I am not accepting anything else, bro. This is absolutely. Somebody make a Dojin, please. Actually, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Thought about it for a second. Maybe don't do that. It's like, bro, he's gonna be in the cuck chair. He's just gonna be where Rappy is.
ねえ、それに勝てるの？
He has to quit, bro. There's nothing left. He can't stand. There's no knees.
あの人の支配から抜け出せる？
Remember what I mentioned about toxic relationships way earlier in the stream? This is kind of that. And this is kind of that abusive. Jesus, help me.
やってみせる。
Yeah, all right, bro. He doesn't even believe in himself. Look, he's got his eye. The light has faded from his eyes. He's not even looking straight anymore. Dekiru. Is that what did he say? Dekiru naka?
やってみせる。
Yatemisu. I can't if I try. All right, bro.
そう。
At the camera on the ceiling. Moves to stand in front of him.
キスして。 キスしてよ、ハンソン。
my god. Yo, why? I think it's like at this point she tried to rely on him but realized he ain't worth shit. This is exactly, so this is where NTR draws his power from. I'm just spreading the word of the Lord right now. Just I'm not going to explain that right now. Just understand. Yeah. A press conference about a downtown alcohol-fueled incident. More than 20 armed Nikkei phobes swarm. Really? Huh?
ここに隠れてるんだ。動くんじゃないぞ。
あいつら一体どこであんな武器を
Hanson, please. Yeah, bro. He's just.
中央政府は何をやってやがる
I'm gonna be honest. Mustang is such a well-written character. I'm actually curious if people are gonna hate him more than Crow. I'm very curious. How many posts are we gonna see on Reddit about this, if at all? But what I'm interested in, or actually fascinated about, is that Hanson hasn't lost himself even after all of this, despite all of this, right? Even though he's being kind of ragdolled like a little bitch. Just, I'm not saying I'd be any better in that situation. I'd probably just quit. But who's to say, right? He still has himself. Q, Field of Hopes and Dreams. Oh, now she cares? I please clap back, please. Neat. Oh. Practice. This detail, like the details they add in the words and the dialogue, is very important. I love this. Practice smile. Rambling excuses. This is kind of like it just highlights the interaction that many others have with Mustang and how artificial, superficial his relationships are with these people. They don't like this. Ooh. Oh yeah, like her campaign when she was a human.
So それで理事長がいらっしゃる際の祝賀公演出てくれる人は本当にいない？ちょっと人前で恥ずかしい思いをするかもしれないけど、奨学金も出るのよ。別にうまくやる必要もないの。まあ、そうよね。
They're gonna volunteer niece.
各クラスから最低一人って言われてるのに困ったわ。誰も出てくれないなら私の指名になるわよ。はい、じゃあ目を閉じて。お願いだから誰か出てくれない？
アリスがいいと思います。
There it is.
毎日プリティの曲を聴いてますし、それを歌ってもらえばいいと思います。
ってことだけど、あなたはどう？
わかりました。 ります。
そう。曲が決まったら教えて。
はい。
じゃあ今日はここまで。みんな気をつけて帰るのよ。
The back of her head? What's she about to do?
なんなのよ、本当。アニス。
何?
どの曲にするの？やっぱりプリティスター？デビュー曲だし。
Wait, does 250? When is 250? Tomorrow? Hold on. I'm checking Granblue stuff right now. This guy's running Varuna. Like, I have to experiment with these things off stream. Yeah, because 7 minutes is too long. I'm sorry, give me a second. Alright, cool.
私、ステージの360度カメラのやつ。ありがとう。アニスはダンスうまいし、すぐに覚えられると思うよ。歌は？まあ、そうなるわね。高音質のデータも持ってるの。音源はそれ使って。よかったら、私が手伝
Backing
っても
track.
いい？
What is that? I'm actually curious about what that is. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is more for performance related things, just like the audio.
それはそうしてくれると助かるけど、大丈夫なの？委員長のこと気にしないで。アニスがプリティの曲でステージなんて推しと推しのコラボだもん。委員長はなんとかなるよ。あ、今日から始める？それがいいよ。一緒に行こう。
Alright, 5 more.
朝飯前よ。
You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This guy, Hansen, really gives off the nice guy vibes. The last option, the safe option. If I had to... There's a whole discussion that we can have on that. I'm not doing that today, but just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Makes me wonder if everything she's fought for even mattered. You know, it's interesting that we've been told about this past that existed, but we never got to experience this. So, in case some of y'all are wondering, genuinely, I do mean this wholeheartedly. Obviously, some parts are a bit exaggerated. Genuinely, this is what it's like being black, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. This is exactly what it's like being black. like all the stuff that goes unseen, not talked about, not expressed, not helped, saved, acknowledged, understood. This is exactly what happens. Because we know what I was thinking, what led me to that. It was like, she was once human too, right? She fought for the rights of those Nikke. But what had me thinking about it was that in the current day timeline of Nikke, what's going on right now with counters and all that is not talked about. You don't get to hear about it. They don't really discuss it, right? It's what happened. And I know in Rappy's I was called Fate episode, her when you do her the character thing, the little story that the characters have when you pull the characters, she talks about it in great length, right? We even get a bit glimpse of it, you know, in Rappy's backline in Walk Run, the Red Hood event with Rappy and all that. Anise talks about it a lot as well, but we don't ever get to see it on this level. But while it's not scrubbed from the history books, we'll say, it's talked about, or I guess it's treated in the same vein as like when a family member commits a grave sin and everybody sweeps it under the rug and don't talk about it. It's like we don't talk about Bruno kind of thing. Oof. He's about to say, what is this, racism? Yeah, pretty much. Like the unseen stuff, if you're not African American or some sort of dark skin variant, it's tough to know what happens as you don't have to see it or deal with it. I've dealt with a crazy amount of racism across every, how do I say, major point in my life. And we're not going to talk about it this stream. That's not for this stream. But it's like, yeah, this is no different from what I've experienced. You like the scene? Yeah, it really paints a vivid picture about what's happening, right? We get it talked about in passing through various characters or events, but you don't see what's happening until this, and the music really sets the tone. Lost in her sorrow. I'm hoping she comes to her senses. Maybe she'll come to forgive Oswald. Man, I do not like the eye color that they chose for her loss of light, I guess. Oh, Hanson a nice guy? That's, oh, yeah, nah, yeah.
プリティが頑張っていた頃は良かった。ニケフォビアがいなかったわけじゃないが、堂々と好き放題なんてできなかったからな。ニケが胸を張っていられる社会だった。
Reminds me of a very specific event that happened in the U.S.
プリティが永遠にそのシンボルだって。みんな信じていたんだ。
You may live forever, but your legacy, I guess the themes and the things that you've been trying to teach will not. It's like a fad. It's like a fad. No.
みんな私に完璧を求めて頑張るよ。キリがないじゃない。いつまで完璧なふりをしてればいいの。私だって疲れたの。もう限界なの。
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for number 250.
でも少しでも気を抜いてたらすぐ厳しい目で見られるし、それがあっという間に大騒ぎになるでしょう。私はみんなのアイドル、みんなの偶像だ。
This reminds me of Will Smith. He makes one mistake on live. Do you think they give a fuck? They were waiting to hate your ass, bro.
続けられなくなっちゃった。辛すぎて。それがこんな結果になるなんて。また頑張れるって自信がないの。今度もきっとこんな時 おじさんなら
You know where he lives.
私にどうしろっていうのハンソン。私
Bro, after she trashed you,
どうすればいい
beat your ass metaphorically, I don't know, man.
私にもわからないな。
He's like a loyal dog, bro. I don't like that.
出て社長でしょ。
すまない。
言って私はもう少しここにいるから。
すまない。
わかんないよ。
あ
最後
Oh.
さどれファンです。私が誰だか知ってるの。プリティ
The way she says
なん
that.
でわかったの。体型とか
Your body shape. Yeah, okay. She's no different from a man.
ストーカー
She's got the face. Hold on, we got it. You know about. You know, I actually, luckily for me, I didn't actually see that page. People, I think I was thinking about this earlier, like way back on like the first or second node, that the people who shared, from what I've seen at least, when somebody had shared the collage of like all of the different like art books, because I have it bookmarked on my computer, they specifically left images of her out. Or I could be, or they could be like Ripley's Believe It or Not, you know, the fact or fiction thing. I totally made it up. I might have like looked at it or not have like actually seen it or acknowledged that that was a character that I know. It could be one or the other, but I'm leaning with they protected everybody from seeing the spoiler, and that's what I'm going with. I don't remember seeing her in the art book images that I've seen. She could have been there, and I could have literally just like brushed past it. But yeah, I've seen that. I've seen posts on that too, honestly.
ファンなので年17歳
She's 17 in this.
若いね。座って話さない？ちょっと塞ぎ込んでて。
I hope she tells her that her music saved her.
いいんですか？大きな声出さないで。本当に夢みたいです。なんで私のファンなの？力が湧いてくるからです。どんな？そのまま力っていうか、私クラスで一番強い子と相性悪くて、でもあなたの歌を聴いて乗り越えたんです。これからもやっていけそうな気がしてます。なんていうか、うまくいきそうって希望が持てたんです。希望？そうなんです。最初に歌を聴いたとき、命を。
Nah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
とにかく力をもらって、それからはテレビで見るだけで元気になれました。今は写真を見ただけでもそんな気になれるっていうか。私最近悪い話ばっかりなのに。そうなんですか？最近とにかく歌を聴いてばっかりだったから。きっと私の中には一番いい時のプリティさんが残ってるってことですね。
So number one.
そうかも。ありがとう。そんな慰め方ができるなんて若いのにしっかりしてるね。
When you've been bullied and like rehomed, you don't have a choice.
私最近プリティスターの歌と振り付けを練習してるん
てもらえませんか？今度学校の行事にクラス代表として引きずり出されたんですけど、恥をかかせるために私をはめてきたんです。
最近の子は過激だね。
だから堂々と最高のパフォーマンスを見せて手伝ってくれる友達もできたし。
Oh, Anis.
その後は
考えてないです。今はただ見返してやりたいだけで。
やりたいことがあるんだね。希望もあって何をするべきかも分かってる。
プリティさんのおかげです。
私あなたに
You have to tell her.
希望を与えられた。
はい。
これからもそうできると思う。
もちろんです。今までそうだったし、これからも。
わかった。踊ってみて。見て。
本当に？
Bro, I would not have the courage. It's like for me, this is like if Michael Jackson had said, "Show me the dance routine you're doing of me" or something. I'd fucking nah. What is this angle here? One for me, bro. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Like, even if I could do it, I'd be like, nah. She's.
才能あるんじゃない？
え、そうですか？ギャフンと言わせられそう？
それどころか驚いて何も言えなくなるかもね。
Oh, that's a nice picture. Why not?
私もです。そういえばいつも休むときこうやって首を上にしてるみたいですけど。
Because she broke her neck.
秘密の呼吸法とか？
いつもってどうして知ってるの？
その練習動画とかそういうのたくさん見てますから。
へえ、見てくれてるんだ。本当？
もちろんです。
ねえ、知ってる？地上ってね、雲が流れるのを見てるだけでも落ち着くの。特に誰かをずっと待ってる時とか、雲が流れるの
Go
を見
home.
てると
Go home, Freesia. He's waiting.
へえ、
何も見えないですけど。
そりゃそうでしょ。夜だもん。ここは地上でもないし。もうこんな時間。学生さん
Bro, I would have been able to sleep after that.
そうですね。
いけない。そうだった。サイン。一番大事なこと忘れちゃうところだった。
You know what? You know what? Okay. We're gonna get anniversary unit Anise, and then we're also gonna get her favorite item at the same time. It's gonna be the item that Freesia signed. All right, here we go. No, oh my god! I take it back. You don't like how intriguing this game is? Got you giggling and shit? It sounds kind of nice, yeah. I'm telling you, man. Just in the same way that you got over the Grand Blue thing, in time, like this game is an absolute gem. Like, I'm telling you, it's gonna in time, man. In time, you'll be able to work up the courage to do this one too. Like, this game is actually way better than anyone who doesn't play the game will tell you. Like, it's full of very intricate, deep, passionate storytelling. And like, they recommend that you do this story after the latest story chapter. So like I'm wondering to see how everything ties together. And there's still some things that we haven't quite worked out yet. And things that are still to come. Right? Rappy and Commander's love child. Man. We don't know what's going on with that yet. I know like they kind of showed only one a little bit, but not. And it's like, to me, the way that they set up all of the story beats, like all of the writing, like since day one, nothing has felt rushed. Nothing seems to have felt like it came out of nowhere. Everything has been sprinkled in so very carefully. And this, how she feels about Pretty has been apparent since day one, but without giving it away directly. I know she mentioned Pretty and all that, but we didn't know her ties to Pretty until now. It's 4 years later. So like all of these, they're just so good at story writing. That's Honton. You gotta go for about 20 minutes to get stuff through. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, the mic's so close to my face, I'm sorry. I'm brimming with energy. Okay. 4.
永遠のアイドルなんて存在しないわ。今までの誰もそうじゃなかった。時の流れや気持ちの変化でそのうち色あせていくものよ。長く続ければ続けるほど、ある意味それが自然と言うべきなのかもしれないわ。惜しまれて去るのが花なんてよく言ったものね。つまり
It's hard to know when that is though. Right.
そう、引退すればその後は小さいことでいちいち誰かにケチをつけられなくなるから、現役時代よりは自由に過ごせるでしょうね。忘れられていくとしてもそれが引退するということ。
Yeah, because at the peak of your career, the height of your perfection, you'll only be remembered for that and not like any downward spiral that may occur, right?
ファンも周りの人も分かりきったことよ。何？引退したいの？
したくないって言えば嘘になりますけど。
難しいわよ。マスタングが黙っちゃいないわ。どんな
I mean, he's tried before.
止めてくるはず。
でしょうね。
身をもって知ってるでしょうけど、手段を選ぶようなタイプじゃないわ。
抜け出せたりしないですよね。
無理ね。
永遠にアイドルではいられない。引退もできない。そしたら私に何が残るんですか？
現実的には落ちていくのをできる限り遅らせるぐらいね。
それで最後は完全に色あせて跡形もなく消えちゃうんですね。
ごめんなさいね。
意外ですね。ミセス・ミスがそんなこと言うなんて。
あなたをそうしたのは他ならぬ私だもの。分かってたのよ。いつかはこうなるって。それでも他にどうしようもなかった。
お金のためですか？
お金なんてもう十分にあるわ。アークは真っ暗だから星が必要なの。
Hey, that's just like what happened with Anise.
あなたには星になる素質があったの。
星。
Hoshino. You know what's funny? Okay, I don't need to.
キラキラと輝いてみんなを照らす星。
Doesn't that also mean I want? Or is it a different word? Is it close to it? Hoshi. Hoshi also means star.
暗い空を見上げた人が思わず夢中になって辛い現実を忘れるような、ほんの一瞬でも苦しみを忘れさせてただ楽しい気分にしてくれるもの、エンタメっていうのはそういうものなの。あなたは星よ、アークの星。私の仕事はその星が光をなくすまでの時間をできるだけ引き延ばすこと。次の星が現れるまでね。だからどんなことでも力になるわ、引退以外なら。
感謝すればいいのか恨めばいいのか。
なら恨みなさい。その方が楽よ。ずいぶん悩んでるみたいね。お父さんとは話してみた？まさかあれから一度も会ってないの？
信じてたものを自分から捨てるような人なんて。
どうしたの？
永遠のアイドルなんていないから。ごめんなさい、これで失礼します。相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございました。
ええ、気をつけてね。
Damn, I never expected Oswald to turn to alcoholism.
おじさん。
フリージャ、お帰りなさい。大変だったでしょう。少し待っていてください。何か作りますから。これは困りましたね。
おじさん。
大丈夫です。何かあったはずです。
おじさん。
テレビでも見ていてください。すぐに用意します。
お父さん。こっちを見て。私を見て。なんでひどい顔してる。ご飯ちゃんと食べてた？
ええ。
体は壊してない？
え
え。なんでこんなにお家が散らかってるの？埃一つ見逃さない。
Oh, absolutely.
綺麗好きだからお酒だって飲まなかったでしょ。なんでこんなに。
今日だけたまです。
嘘。そんな人じゃないって私が一番よく知ってるの。なんでこんなになってるの？
You already know the answer to that.
あなたがいないので。
いつから？
帰ってこなくなった時から。
Damn, that's been about a year.
ごめんなさい。ただいま。
I don't know, man. I still think about what she said to Hansen. It's just, man.
私は
Please tell her the truth.
人たちを裏切りました。理由はあります。それでも許されることではありません。罪の意識で生きていくことが辛くなりました。ですがあなたがいました。あなたのおかげで死なずにいられました。救われていました。それで精一杯生き続けました。
誰よりもよく知ってる。 だから私が出て行った後こんなに。
私が許せないということは良い逃れをするつもりもありません。ゴッデスを追放したのは私です。理由は言えません。
I like how every time he also mentions this part.
私の信じた象徴、人類の希望が。
詳しい事情は想像もつかない。お父さんがしたことならよほどの理由に決まってる。
Otosan. That's funny.
なんとなくゴッテスがアークにいたら取り返しのつかないことになってたってわかるようになったの。壊れたり輝きをなくしちゃったり死んじゃったり。だからそうしたんでしょ。大事な人たちがそうなるところ。
Boy Hanson, bro. I feel like that's like the lowest form of like insult that I like. If we get into an argument or something, right? Or like just say Shade and I get into it, right? And I call him a Hanson, like a Hanson, right? It's one of those things like I feel like that's the most insulting insult one could insult, right?
永遠のアイドルとして残すために。
The very height of their careers.
分かった気がする。アイドルは壊れちゃいけないの。
Man.
だけど時間も人も世界もそうさせて。
That's a crazy inside insult to you, bro. I feel like if somebody called me a Hanson, my career is done. Throw in the towel. That's it. Nothing I can say can salvage that. I gotta give up.
どんなに頑張ってもいつか必ず落ちる時が来るの。でも星が落ちたら見てる人も巻き添えにしちゃう。
That's a very interesting line there.
何かあったみたいですね。
気にしないで。
なくなった。
Oh, okay.
やっぱりお父さんに会いに来てよかった。ちょっと出かけてくるね。片付けはしないで待ってて。帰ったら一緒にやるから。
Something's gonna happen.
帰ってきますか。
帰ってくるよ。これからずっとここに帰ってくる。お父さん一人にしておけないもん。
そうですね。待っています。
Bro, I don't trust this. I need to go downstairs and put something in the fridge. So I'll be right back. Boy. I might have to put the fan on in the room because it's getting really hot. Okay.
歌なしでこんなにハードなんて昔は一体どうやってたんだろう。
だが最近は充実してるんじゃないか。デビューしたばかりの頃を思い出すな。
初心に帰ったってやつね。
よかった、本当に。続けられそうか？
うん、もちろん。そう、この調子で次の予定も完璧にやっちゃうよ。
よし、行こ
いい考えだな。中央政府へ行く前にクリーンなイメージを取り戻すつもりか。一人前の芸能人だ。よく育てた。
プリティ自身の決めたことよ。
どっちでもいいが好き放題荒れていたから俺も少し心配していたんだ。中央政府に献上する最高級の品が。で、あの家には帰ってるのか？
ええ、一日も欠かさずにね。あら、自分の思い通りにならないものがこの世にあるって。泣く子も黙るマスタングでもあの親子の仲を引き裂けなかったみたいね。
黙って。まあいいさ。結果さえ良ければ。押し上げろ。パーク最大のスター。
言われるまでもないわ。
動画撮れてるよ。アニス、すっごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。
Bro, Hanson's not gonna catch a break this stream. It's done. He's done.
いや、それほどじゃあ。目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて本気だからね。
Missed it. What did you miss? Is that? Hold on. Oh, last thing you saw was father and daughter uniting. Is basically she's gone back to her old peppy self, and she's not shitting on Hanson for existing. Yeah, can I sleep until you get 200? That's the spirit. Do that shit.
ごめん、教室の外で話そっか。ねえ、アニス、委員長とはずっとこんな感じのまま。どういう意味？だって委員長、これからもずっと嫌がらせしてくるだろうし。それずっとこれぐらいで済むかも。どうしてなんとなくそんな気がするだけ。だったらいいんだけど、アニスは平気なの？平気なわけじゃないって。今すぐにでもぶん殴ってやりたい気もするけど、そうしないって決めた。我慢するわ。なくしたくないものができたから。そういうあなたこそ大丈夫なの？大丈夫。 ともとクラスじゃ影薄かったし。
This isn't the one girl with the black hair, is it?
まあ私にはありがたいけど。
Whoa.
ま、別にどうにもならないでしょ。
Uh-oh.
会場はアークリアンホール。5時間全力のステージです。久しぶりですごく緊張するけど。
All I know is that she was never able to do that last concert, right? Was that it?
チケット取れた？競争率高すぎ。
Oh, tickets.
3秒で完売したんだって。あなたは？
まさか。
まさかじゃあ本当に嘘でしょ？こういうの得意なんだ。
Bro, how? That's fine.
それでも1枚しか取れなかったけど。1枚取れるだけでもすごすぎるって。とりあえず1枚手に入れたとして、もう1枚はどうしよう。もう公式で買う方法はないみたい。噂だけど闇の値段も50倍ぐらいまで跳ね上がってるって。50倍？出す人がいるの？想像もつかないね。ねえ、これアニスが使って。え、私が？私はいいの。それよりアニスに見に行ってほしいと思って。いやいや、あれは受け取るところだったわ。あなたが取ったんだからあなたが行くべきじゃない。単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんでしょ。参考にしたい。違う。真剣に考えてるんでしょ。そうだけど。だったら行くべきだよ。え、ちょっとどこ行くの？しっかり見てくるね。本当にありがとう。
So is this the disaster that killed her as well as Pretty? Or something happens? I'm wondering.
今さらライブだなんて何を考えてるんだ。
それ以外の活動で最高点にいるんだからアイドルとしても最高点を取っておかないとね。
終えてるね。何かに取りつかれでもしたか。まったく落ちる気配もしやしない。
それがプリティの力よ。
まあいい。やりたいようにさせてやる。どこまで行くか。俺も面白くなってきた。
自信はあるか？
当然でしょ。体も心も最高のコンディションだし。
This is how I felt. Not me, but like Hoshino felt the day of the dome.
最高の結果になる予感しかないよ。
そうか。期待している。明日のために今日は無理せず早く寝てくれ。
心配しすぎ。
着いたぞ。明日は朝迎えに来る。
うん、気をつけてね。
あ、おやすみ。
あのさ。
なんだ？
なんでもない。
She wanted to put her legs on him.
じゃあ行くね。また明日。
Oh, makes me a little nervous.
いよいよ明日ですか。チケットは手に入れてあります。
え、どうやって？
昔の同僚にお願いしました。
あのおじさん、お父さんのせいで引退が伸びっぱなしになってるっていう？もう引退できたの？
いえ、まだですね。
ひどい。お父さん、できれば来てほしくないんだけど。 会場で見つけたらすごく緊張しちゃいそうだから。久しぶりでかなり大事なステージだから、そういうの意識したくないの。後で動画送ってあげるからね。
そうですか。
You know he's going. You know bro's going.
最近はどうですか？
言うまでもないぐらい最高。
そうですか。それはよかった。
本当に。
朝飯前。
So there's 3 more, right? Whew.
レッドフードにつながれた縁ですか。何もかも助けられてばかりですね。一度くらいはわがままな父親になっても許されるでしょうか。これは置いていきましょう。
Oh, bro, no. Oh, I can already feel the disaster approaching. I feel like if there's any one place you should bring that, it would be this concert. Wouldn't you? If the worst that you can think of could happen to your daughter, wouldn't you want to have every tool possible to protect her? Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out. The red flags are just everywhere. GG's, I guess, bro. So I'm wondering where they're seated. Yeah, I figured it. Yeah. Yeah, please.
ということで、皆さん、これからニケのお姉ちゃんたちに会った時は笑顔で声をかけてくださいね。ニケはみんな私たちのために命をかけて戦う。
I like that she did that.
勝利の女神なんですから。
冗談よね。
いくら考えてもこれしか思いつかないんです。永遠のアイドルなんていないし、いつか輝きをなくすか壊れちゃうか、時間も人も世界も許してはくれないの。永遠に残る方法はたった一つだけ。色あせず壊れもせずに象徴として永遠に残る。
ダメよ、私は絶対に許さないわ。
でも私の言ったことが分かったんでしょ。私 本気で一生懸命に頑張ります。今までの一番いい時よりもっと頑張って誰もかなわないぐらい圧倒的なスターになります。私が最高のスターになれるようにサポートしてください。今度はやり遂げられます。終わりが見えてるから。一番上まで来たと思ったらその時に大きなステージをやります。そこできっと絶対に何か起こるはず。
Why are we playing this like triumphant music like this is the right thing?
その時そのステージで私は永遠のアイドルになります。
どうしてこんな話を私に聞かせるの？
見つけてください、次の星。長くは持たないと思います。永遠のアイドルだっていつかはきっと忘れられるから、色あせて完全に消えちゃう前に見つけてください。アークの星、ミセス・ミスにしかお願いできません。
私たちはとんでもない怪物を生み出してしまったのね。あなたをこんな世界に引き込むべきじゃなかった。
今さらでしょ、私の最初で最後の先生。
But why?
中丼だ。
It's a nice picture of her, and I want to screenshot that. But then you have the bullet right here. You see this, like right here. It just feels in the way. Like, what I'm trying to understand is why is stardom the only thing that she has in mind? But I guess because Oswald had her believe that she wasn't anything special, but her strength was just behind Lilywise. Almost. So like...
人間だった頃はそんなもの見えなかったけど、あんな形してるんだ。小さいのに人を殺せちゃうなんて。
Clip full of hollow heads. Maybe put a few in you. Yeah, I will ruin you.
でも意外と遅いかも。これな、もしかしたら手でキャッチできたりして。でもそれってニケでも。
But you're not a normal Nikke is the thing.
そういえばいつかお父さんが廊下で電話してるとき、リリー・バイスがどうか
I think, I don't know if it's because she's expecting it to happen or if she set it up herself. Because the way she was speaking made it sound like she put a hit on herself.
私、戦いの才能があったのかな。もっと早くニケになってたらゴッテスみたいになれたかな。それより撃たれても平気だったらどうしよう。
I like how she's thinking about all of this as it's happening in real time.
大丈夫。ステージ用のボディだし。
Yeah, see, she definitely did it herself.
これだと首に当たっちゃいそう。
Yeah, your neck has gone through enough, bro.
これで良さそう。それにしても私すごくない？撃たれても余裕で見切れるなんて。まあいいか。やっぱりこうするしかない。
But why?
未練はないって言ったら嘘になるけど。
I mean, yeah, it's true. She was told that she was like an unremarkable Nikke, so she doesn't think that she can be a combat unit.
ミセス・ミス、あとはお願いします。ハンソン、ごめんね。
No Nikasi for you, bro.
それからお父さん。
Oh my god.
大好き。
That's a very sweet picture. I'm gonna have to. Fuck.
私のお父さんにな
Oh
ってくれ
fuck.
てありがとう。
Here, I'll get this.
私本当に幸せだった。
In this post-apocalyptic world, yeah, you got no choice, yeah. Oh.
バイバイ。
Who is it? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, please. It says they trampled past her, not trampled her, though. His alcohol wrecked body. That is so unfortunate. Trying to be a martyr, I guess. Well, maybe she did expect herself to get targeted instead and then decided to do all of that too. Yeah, martyr was the move. Well, fighting isn't the only way to make a change. Ah, so he's gonna actually do something about all the things that he's seen. Oh, no, change is happening, rather. The government using Nikephobia to cover themselves of their faults. Yeah.
俺の地位は取引はどうしてくれるつもりだ。
Take responsibility.
あなたって本当に他人のことはどうでもいいのね。
ごたくはいい。どう落とし前をつける気だ。
やめるわ。これ以上付き合ってられない。やめるって言ったの。辞職よ、辞職。
貴様、何を言うかと思えば。
聞き取れてるみたいじゃない。
よそで食っていけると思ってるの
金ならあるもの。あなたの下でクズ扱いされながら稼いだものだけど、見つけてみせるわ。
何をだ。
知ってどうするの？
うん。
じゃあ元気でね、クズ野郎。
クズ野郎。
もういい。勝手にしろ。元くっとつこいつ。くそ。最速ばっかりしやがって。はい、私です。プリティの件は申し訳ございません。現在は少し。はい、プリティのボディですか。ええ、はい。ございます。葬儀や諸々の手続きのためにまだ。なぜそのようなものを。いえ、予定はありませんが。はあ、わかりました。
Is he talking to the VTC?
お渡しいたしましょう。それでご満足いただけるなら断る理由もございません。ではその時に。はい、ありがとうございます。はあ、礼を言わないとな。プリティ、くたばってからも俺の役に立つ。
VTC, yeah, figured. Bro, Hansen, nah. Hansen, I have a theory as to who that is. But, again, I don't want to say it, and then it's, like, completely wrong. But, like, okay. That's not Birmingham, right? That's not Birmingham, right? I guess we'll see once we get there, but that's not him, right? And this is what I was interested in. Like, what? Oh. I think as a parent, that's got to be the hardest thing ever. Oh, boy. So wait, was she trampled for real? Was she trampled and killed? What is happening? How?
ご存知でしたか。はい。テレビで何度か見たことあるので。
そうですか。
プリティは？そうですか。
申し訳ございませんでした。あの会場で5名の犠牲を出してしまいました。脳が無事だった女性はテトララインで責任を持ってお預かりし、ニケとさせていただきました。そのうちの一人があなたです。お名前はアニスさんで間違いありませんか？
はい。
いつか公園でプリティがお世話になったことがありましたね。ありがとうございました。
なんで知ってるんですか？
弱虫がこっそり見ていたんです。慰めてやることも立ち向かうこともできず、バカみたいにね。ああ、すみません。おかしな話をしてしまいました。 アニさん、アイドルになってみませんか？アークには星が必要です。プリティのような星が。
はい、やります。なりたいです。みんなに希望を与えられるような。
You know what? If her being trampled was how she died, for those who've seen the Monogatari series, right, and have learned about what happened to Hachikuji, that shit, to me, that's still one of the most tragic stories that I can think about in anime that I still think about to this day, like ever since I first seen it. I don't know however many years ago, more than 10 years ago at this point, but like the image, I don't know, I thought of that Anise dying that way for some reason. I don't know, it's not quite correlated at all actually, but it's just what we've got, like what. Yeah, we're not done yet. We got 2 more. Yeah, pretty much. Because with Stall 13 in particular, because with Rappy, it was with the VTC or ex-VTC member Deep, right? At the time with Red Hood. With Anise, well, I'm about to find out. With Neon, or Stall 13, my bad. She was like the heir to the throne, essentially, for that one. Oh, so this is when... Yeah. I remember this because I forgot what chapter it was, but we saw a screenshot from her phone of when she was like an idol. Because I remember when they talked about it, and there's like Nia couldn't believe her ears. She's like, "What did you say? You used to be an idol? What?" Bro, she's irredeemable at this point. I'm gonna trust in the process. So far, bro is probably one of the biggest bitches I've seen in recent memory. But like, you know, he has not redeemed himself yet. We'll see though. Middle-aged man is innocent. Oh my god. Oswald jump scare.
よく見に来てくれてますよね。いつも見かける気がして。
そうですね。都合がつくときはいつも来ています。素敵なパフォーマンスですね。
I feel like whenever we get a major event circling a leader's backstory, it's gonna be like, I know we got that with the one event with the, what's her name? The tree. But like Birch Tree, what's her name? I keep forgetting. But I want a more explicit story, as in like details, you know, all of the details. I have written down her commander's name. Trina, was it? TT Star. Oh, probably, yeah.
いつかプリティが好きだったと言っていましたね。
はい。なんか口癖みたいになってて。
彼女のようになりたいと思いますか？
はい。私の憧れで、私の星なんです。
どうしてでしょう？
何もなかった私にプリティが希望をくれたんです。それでもちろんプリティみたいになるのは無理ですけど、私も誰かに希望をあげたいと思ったんです。そうすればプリティのことも 永遠に忘れられないと思って。
そうです。ありがとうございます。少し心が軽くなりました。
You know, when I was reading that, all I was thinking about, I was trying to figure out what the VTC was going to use Pretty's body for. Their paths never crossed again. Now, why is that?
お願いしたいことがあります。
そろそろ何か来る頃だと思っていました。それで今度は何をお手伝いすれば。
記録を残したいと思いまして。
記録というのは娘さんの？
いえ、フリージアは象徴として記憶され、人々が伝えてくれるはずです。
ではどのように？特務室長、彼女たちの記録は完全抹消の対象です。何か書くだけでも重罪にされかねません。
確信を得ました。世界を照らした彼女たちの輝きは、失われるべきでも、世界が彼女たちの存在を許さないのならば、たとえ世界の果て。
Oh, this is when he makes the museum, or the library rather, with Arcana, right?
いつか世界すべてが明るくなるとき、そこにも光が届くように力を貸してください。
わかり、どうやら私の引退計画はなかったことに。
The Forbidden Library.
申し訳ありません。
Yep, here it is. Oh no! Arthur.
ああ、
調子はどうですか？
まあ、いつも通りですね。君には申し訳ないことをしました、アーサー。まともに面倒を見てあげることもできず。
何の話ですか？私はお父さんを尊敬しているんです。実の父が殉職した後、何不自由なく育ててもらったんですから。こんな世の中にも負けない強さを授けてもらったと感謝しています。まあ、恨み事を言うとするなら、父が最後まで引退できなかったのがお父さんのせいだったことぐらいです。
Oh my god. 冗談
ですよ。あの人はいつもお父さんのことを尊敬していました。私も同じ気持ちです。
Alright, Arthur, what do you look like?
必死に力を磨いてきました。期待に応えるために。副司令官まではいけそうにありませんが、これでもかなり出世できた方でしょう。
That's not Birmingham, is it?
ええ、立派なものです。
ベストセラー部隊の結成が決まりました。
Bestseller.
お父さんの意志も継がれます。人類の忘れてはならない記録として、遥かな後世まで守られるはずです。そしていつか再び日の目を見る日が来るでしょう。
ありがとう。
閉じているところは初めて見ますね。レッドフードの手袋。まさか書き終わったんですか？
ええ、たった今。
本当にお疲れ様でした。
何を言うんです。これから大変になるのはあなたたちですよ。
心配ありません。もし私にできなくても
I wonder if Birmingham is even connected to all of this at all. I think that post was mentioning about his resolve, I guess, his opinion about something in particular. Maybe he's not connected to the event at all. Ah, fuck! Yeah, listen, they still got a lot of things on the table. There's still a lot of mystery involved. We still don't know what the fuck Alice is supposed to be. Oswald lost his aura when he got old. Not English. Dub L stream. Get out of here, you Privity Arcana 2x2 event lover. We don't accept those here. What are you doing up anyways? You don't even care about this story. Smack him. Smack him.
こら、なんてことを言うんだ。
いやいや、まったくその通りですね。
Joke's on you. You finished it this morning? What? The story that you skipped, you heathen?
本当に全部書けたの？
ええ、全部書けるまで読まないというから頑張って終わらせましたよ。こっちに来て座りなさい。聞かせてあげましょう。
はい。
まったく、お前というやつは。
構いません。体重は頑張って。
Oh, guess what? Guess what he doesn't do.
子供はたくさん食べて大きくならないとって言ったのはおじいちゃんでしょ。
I do remember Birmingham mentioning how he strived to be the legendary commander of his own kind, right? But he just wasn't talented enough. He wasn't gifted enough. He just didn't have that. And so he quietly gave up in the recesses of the government. But he still holds hope in order to make a change, right? Finish that like a clockwork. 40 chapters. You're out? I didn't actually like that 2x2 event at all. It's interesting. But there's still events, there's still side stories, there's still like I'm actually surprised if you went as far as doing that. So are you telling me that that event is what got you interested in Nikke for real? There's no way. Yeah, he's doing what he always dreamed of doing.
人類を守るために戦った人たちがいました。その人たちの名はゴッです。勝利の女神という言葉にふさわしい。
That's so fucking. It's like if there's any way that Oswald could go out, I'm glad it's like this. But that means by the time, damn, it's like Dorothy. Oh, man, it's just it sucks. Wait, that's it? I thought there was another one. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right. Fuck. Nah, so basically the plan is once Anis comes out, we're gonna replace somebody here. Co-op? Oh my fucking god. I'll be honest, I don't care. I'm getting off this game right now. Alright. Well, that was... Wow. Holy shit. Oh, now I see. You know why I thought about Hachikuji when Anis died like that? It was when Hachikuji... So, I'm gonna spoil Monogatari a little bit. About Hachikuji's story. She was on her... Because her parents were separated, right? She went to Tsunade's house. And in doing so, she crossed the street without looking and got hit by a car. It's not that her dying... Like, it's, you know, tragic story, air quotes, but it's like... How do I say? It's not... special, you could say, but what makes it tragic is the imagery that they used to showcase how, you know, what she was feeling, writhing in pain, dying. Like, she so she's representing the snail, a lost snail that will get other people lost, right? If you interact with her, as you'll never be able to find your way back home. And so because she never made it home, it's kind of like her thing. And when she died, what they did was they showed a shadow of her reaching out to the sky. Like, it's just her shadow and her bag. Like, it's like her slowly growing into a snail. And like, the, you know, the eyes, like the stalks for the eyes slowly started to come out. And then like the art was kind of like, terrifying's too strong a word, but it's very morbid is also too strong. Like, unnerving, I think, is the right word. Very creepy a little bit too. And I'd imagine when somebody's getting trampled, their first instinct is to try and seek help, right? I wouldn't know, right? I don't imagine reaching up would be like the default thing, but I'd imagine in an anime scenario that would be something that you would do, and that's why it reminded me of that. But yeah, anyways, amazing event. It's a side story. So I think if I were to look at the side stories, right? Yeah, Brennan disappointed of Dorothy. Yeah, that's also another thing, huh? So, second affection. Oh, Wordless was pretty fucked too. Let's be real. What was this one? Eden Spear. I really don't remember what this one was. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll remember the story once I see it. Yo, goddamn. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Finish word. Yeah, Wordless. Yeah, Chico, it's a side story. But it's something that we've been waiting for like the last 4 years. So, for you, Chico, quick synopsis of Wordless. Oh boy. So Anike committed terrorism, and she got turned into a fucking monster. Okay, so I'll show you what she looks like now. This character here, Siuin's sister, Jian, had transformed her into this. I'll show you what the Nike originally looks like, but she robbed her of her voice, her looks, her mobility. So Mihara here had a mind wipe, and unfortunately they're not telling her who this is. She remembers Mihara, but because she can't speak, she's been trying to tell her how sorry she... Oh god, I'm gonna tear up actually. It's really bad. It's really bad. She wanted to apologize to Mihara. In every interaction, I think one of them was just like, she's like crying through the mask, and she's making these fucking desperate noises, and the noises, remembering the noises and the sounds that she makes is what ruins me a bit. Let me see if they talk about it here. Like, she's trying to communicate, but she can't speak. She can only say... This is all she can say. Nike mixed with rapture parts, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yeah, so that was... I didn't expect that to last a second. So, Uni shot... She shot her because she was connected to Siuin, and she wanted Siuin to die. So she shot her in the head. I remember that. She wanted to apologize. Oh my, I'm not doing it. You don't want to beat your feels this late? It's too late for me, bro. That was quick. That was record time, honestly. I'm glad I don't have a camera. That was quick. I didn't expect that. While I don't care too much about her fate, so actually the character on the home screen right there, this way I think, yeah, she's the one who accomplished, or she was an accomplice to what happened, and Uni got turned into a creature looking for pink hair. Uni, this character. Yo, she's so terrible though. Why did they give her a skin and she's like yeah. And then she got turned into that thing, so. And basically every story from that point on, she's been looking like that. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it. That's it. Holy fuck. What a phenomenal story. That destroyed me. There's a lot of lore being set up. And I don't know. There's so much. Oh man. I don't know. Seeing Oswald die or go on like that has got me screaming at the window. It's got me screaming at the glass. Not like this, brother. But we know that the library was set up. We know about bestseller, which consists of best shot. Yeah. Phantom. These three. But Arcana has the... Well, actually, these two have the most important job. Phantom does not know how to spell. But yeah. The labels whole thing. Did I stream that event? I think I streamed parts of it. If not the whole thing. This character's Honori for MC. But, she's got a very difficult position. She has to fabricate lies to keep the people inside. Anyways. Mihara swapped Siyu Sense, and then Mihara went to protect Siyu. Yeah. Oh, that's what. Okay. But yeah, so you know. Whew. Let me go to sleep. Or actually, I got Guild War to do. What am I saying? Who's going to sleep? I'm not going to sleep. I've got Guild War. Actually, I'm gonna watch Super TF play Persona. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Thank you all for stopping by. Nikke is a phenomenal game and everybody should play it, but not really, because I don't want the game to change too much. Take care of yourselves, drink plenty of water, stay safe, and we'll be back for anniversary in terms of Nikke, unless, no, there's no other event that's going on. I know I did this event in stream, but I only did some parts. But anyways, good night.